Hey, what's going on, chat? I'd write about power. Remember, Echo, you have no power here, bro. I'm just gonna time you out. All right, today we play Pokemon. Getting back onto the PTCG. Oh, dude, that's so dumb. I wanted to play some games with Guardy with Spiritomb, but obviously I can't because Spiritomb is. All right, well we can play without it, I guess. I think Spiritomb is really good in Guardy right now because it's good for the Mew matchup. Also, really good against Lugia. Lugia's pretty Luminion reliant. Man, dude, what? What just happened to my Discord? What the heck? Why is everyone's name on Discord just one letter now? Dude, what the fuck? That's tripping me out, but it's not that big of a deal. Uh, uh, Streamer mode? Oh, that might be why actually. V6. That makes sense. I was like, what the heck is this, man? Hold up, I forgot that we had a. Which of these files am I downloading, Horsey? We have a new emote. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. Okay. I forgot we had a new emote. We finally got a cook emote. Thanks to Horsey. I saw Horsey in chat, so it reminded me. It's an animated emote as well. So I gotta let me upload this real fast. I'll take it just a second, and then I guess we're just gonna play colorless Lugia today. There's nothing banned in colorless Lugia, right? I don't think so. What is this? What is this, man? Okay. And I gotta delete. Probably get rid of this one. Dude, I thought I had. Turn that off. I thought they gave me more emote slots, but they didn't actually give me more emote slots. I don't know why I thought I did. All right. And Archeops. So Spirit to be banned at NAIC 2. I mean, I guess I'll have to show up and find out. Whoa. I guess colorless Lugia is the deck to play with today. Thoughts on Jet Energy and Lost Box? It doesn't seem that good. It seems okay in Lost Tina. I still don't think I'm a huge fan of Lost Tina though. But we'll see. See if this works. Nope. Wait, did I put the... No, I did do it right. All right. I don't know. Where do I start with Call this Lugia? Let me just rip someone's list real fast. Can't pilot Lost Tina correctly, so I'd love to see a pro use it. Good. No Lost Tina. Warwog Trio today? Of course. Okay, so no colorless Lugia. Where am I finding a colorless Lugia? Let's go to this. Highest placing colorless Lugia list. Damn, the Lugia's getting body in some of these online tournaments. 4 Snorlax? Is that the move? Thoughts on GM Pow? It's alright. The Billy. Big Charms? Are Big Charms good? What are we giving that extra HP to that actually matters? It's just going to Snorlax, right? Does Snorlax having 230 HP matter that much? 4 lax. Skyrim Lost Box gonna be good in an ASC? It'll probably be solid, yeah. Uh, Squawk the Billy. I'm thinking no because of double Manaphy. I mean, not that many decks are playing double Manaphy. This one is quite a bit cooler, to be honest. We should probably hit it with that upgrade. I don't know who's trolling with double Manaphy or double Manaphy. Yeah. Are you playing 3 non-hollow, 1 hollow? No, it should be 4 non-hollow now. Yep. You're just not keeping up, bro. Shouldn't there be a Luxray in here still? I feel like there should still be 1 Luxray, 1 reversal, right? Because the reversal is still good for 1 prize attacking with Archeops when we're behind. This many Jet, this many Therapy feels like really overkill. You appreciate 26 months there, Salami Bear. Like this many, I'd say the therapies are probably worse than the. Well, we can search them out. Maybe not. So there's no weird deer in this list either. Yeah, shouldn't there be a weird deer, or are we getting KO'd every time? But like double Drapion plus Luxray. We maybe need the double Drapion, don't we? Because like actually, how do we beat Mew? If we had weird deer, I guess maybe the weird deer would be enough. Maybe weird deer is better than. Jeez, there's a lot to think about with this deck. I've never played it before, so. Definitely don't like this or this. That's trolling. Just more research. What the heck? Oh, this is the wrong research. I don't know about the. Do the charms actually matter? What are we protecting ourselves with? With these charms? From these charms? Charms with these froms? Would have 220 HP with, or 230 HP effectively with a V guard. Hey, wouldn't Urshifu look good in this deck? No. Nope. Yeah, I feel like Luxray is good. I feel like we need the weird deer as well. How do you spell it? Dude, how do you spell is deer part of it? Maybe I just don't own the card. I don't, okay. I was right on. I don't want second collapsed in here. I shouldn't add like another energy. Oh, and I add a reversal. Yeah, we might be able to go Drapion. Drapion plus Weird Ear might be enough, to be honest. Don't talk to me, get wrecked. Lacking Path. Slacking doesn't hit for enough damage though. It hits for 260 damage. That's like not enough to. Oh, it would KO T-Tar actually. If you have exactly 2, 4, 6 prize cards remaining, this Pokemon can't attack. I'd have to play Path with it. That sounds bad. How did I suddenly end up with a Weirdeer and a Luxray in here without changing anything? I want to cut one of these, to be honest. Nest balls are probably better because we play the Squawkabilly. Cut a Drape? No, I didn't cut a Drapion. There's only one Drapion on this list. Why are you lying? Let's cut one of these as well. Definitely want second collapse for sure. You start it every time, but I don't want to start it in a one prize build like this. I actually don't. I would rather like start a Snorlax the majority of the time. I feel like Read the Wind is really good though. Going second, I don't know. That's like a tough. That's a tough one, man. That's a tough one. In the Burnett, but one Lumineon also doesn't feel great, to be honest. All right, player one. But you can't not play the Burnett, I feel like. I was thinking about what about like a one prize build of Lugia? Like I was actually thinking, what if you played it like? I mean, this would sound weird, but what if you just didn't play? I'd have to like know all the matchups in the format. What if you just like played single strike stuff but didn't play T-Tar? You proceed 12 months, they're doubles. Like I like the idea of like Yveltal and maybe Stone Journer. I don't like the idea of playing like a T-Tar. Like I don't want to play the two prizers. You'd still play Urns and single strike energy, but then you would play. I don't know if that would be enough to beat Lost Box though. Maybe it would though, because like Lost Box doesn't have a great. If you still have Serena, like you just set up a bunch of one prize Pokemon instead. Oh, that'd be weird. I mean, it might be like okay. I don't know. We can try this build though with no single strike stuff. It's definitely worth trying out. See how good this Billy is. I kind of want like 4 gift in here though. The gift seem really good. The V-Guard don't seem very good. I think we could maybe go down to like 1 V-Guard. Yeah, one because you can need the 1 V-Guard on your Lugia and that's like about it. Maybe one makes it to like a Billy or something to protect it. We'll keep 2 in there for now, I guess. Like the V-Guard on the Snorlax doesn't seem very. I'd have to just like play some matchups to see how often like. And also there was 2 Bravery Charm in here, which, I don't know. Doesn't make a ton. Like Snorlax having 200 HP. Does that actually matter? Yeah, does that even matter? You have to ignore Dura. I mean, yeah, any deck could not tech for Dura. You haven't had to tech for Dura since last format, since 2 formats ago. That's not true. There was a couple tournaments last format where you should have probably made sure you could beat Duraludon. It was like 2 tournaments last format where you should make sure you beat Duraludon. Or maybe just 1 tournament, to be honest. It might have just been Hartford. And besides that, you don't really need to beat it. It's just if you beat it, it's like cool, but. And then Free Scarlet and Violet, you wanted to beat it as well, but it keeps Lax alive from Lugia. That's true, it does keep Lax alive from Lugia. And forces Mew to use 2 tab. It's not our win con against Mew anyway, so I don't think it really matters. Pretty good hand. Yeah, it's not our win. That's not our win con against you, anyways. So I don't think it really matters. Maybe it does matter though. I guess if you just swing with Snorlaxes over and over against Mewtwo, you just beat them eventually because they can't Psychic Leap forever, right? I guess like they could theoretically just Psychic Leap into your Snorlaxes over and over, and then how do you win? You don't have a win con then. Yeah, you have to be able to 1 KO stuff, otherwise you just lose. Charlie was 2 formats ago. Oh, Hartford. I don't know. Whatever one Rowan won. Whatever that one was. Appreciate the tier 1 sub there. Great White Hunter 23 with the rat pack. We're all at a jam. We got plenty of songs. Yeah, I mean, Mew doesn't have to use tablets. They can just Psychic Leap. So you have to go to 1K. They're active, yeah. I don't know. The big charms don't seem very good. I guess maybe in Mirror Match they do something. Maybe against Lost Box they do something as well, forcing your opponent to... These are Lorelai's emotes. Am I about to get... The last time... Never mind. So I'm about to get, like, sabotaged. I am flashbacks right now. I'm having deja vu. You can buff your Billy with capes, bro. It's broken. Buff Billy's? True. What do you think about Lost Unbox with Kyogre and Dragonite? I don't know. I haven't played enough in the current format. I don't really have any opinions besides Guardy being the best deck and Lost Box of some form being good. I don't know which form of Lost Box is correct to play. Damn, the path as well? The heck, bro? Big scamming. So we grab Choppy. Ultra Ball away these two. Or actually, maybe I play the Iono because they would only put Path in play. They would only put Path in play if they had an out to Path in hand. They've used their Forest Seal Stone. So maybe I Iono here instead. Probably, right? Because I can go like this, get rid of this and this. Get another Chops, Ultra Ball those two away. Yeah, that's probably what I should do here, to be honest. Because, yeah, if they put this path in play, they definitely have an out to it in hand, so. Second lug. This kind of sucks, to be honest. It's still winnable, though. Because I'm gonna... They escape rope, they get a 2-prize knockout, so I should probably bench this. I can still win through bossing. I want to save that for the Charizard, so I think I just hold it. Do you think DT Mew can be viable with Tomb around? Probably not, no. I would say no, because I think Spiritomb is really good to play in Guardy. Like, if I'm playing Guardy, I'm playing Spiritomb. It just, like, makes the Mew decks work so much harder, and then also... makes the Mew decks work so much harder, and then also... really strong against Lugia as well, so... I would definitely be running Spiritomb if I'm playing Guardy. You should make him work too hard to not play it. I guess it kind of falls off after those two matchups, but pretty lucky. I guess the escape rope play doesn't really matter too much because they're always going to be knocking out my... Not attaching for a turn, I guess, is also... Well, I'm going to be trying to attack with Drapion this turn, right? Yeah, I'm attacking with Drapion this turn. I have a Guardy list, of course. Yeah, there's the back. But it was still probably correct. Like, if they didn't get the cramp heads there, they probably just don't play the game. So it was correct to use the... It's like one last card off the Iono for the potential of them just losing almost instantly. Or giving me, like, another turn to play the game. Also, they maybe had a hand set up where they didn't need to bump the stadium. Like they could have had evolve plus tablet and just go retreat knockout, and then now this forces them to get another another path into play potentially. Is 11 Psychic Energy the Wave and Guardy? 11 seems to be the way to go. And then maybe one reversal. Although I haven't been a huge fan of the reversal, but I think I'm coming around on the reversal a little bit more because it's not just about late game. It's not just, I mean, the reversal isn't about early game, big early game KOs. The reversal is also pretty good in the late game to enable Shiny Arcana when you're behind. So I'm coming around on the reversal a little bit. I wasn't a big fan before, but now I'm becoming more of a fan. So Guardy already beats Lugia though. I mean, that's not true. The match is pretty close. I mean, if you play the Temple of Sinnoh, you're usually, it feels like it's like a solid matchup, but it definitely is close. For some reason, the matchup feels worse than it did last format, but it's probably because of the lack of Sky Sealstone, to be honest. If you don't play Sky Sealstone, then the matchup definitely feels harder. It definitely feels harder. Definitely more tough. Why 10 and 2 Rev? I mean, it's kind of just preference. Not preference. I'm not going to say that. People are still testing stuff out. One of them is correct, though. One of them is correct. I mean, the point of playing 2 reversal is to have, like, more consistent access to it for, like, big comeback plays. You're usually behind on the prize exchange as Guardy, so you can use the reversals pretty consistently. But it cuts into, like, overall consistency of, like, building up energy on your Gardevoirs. And then if you ever do end up ahead, then all of a sudden you can get hurt because you don't have, because of the reversals. Yeah. Call myself. I almost finished. Yeah. There's no such thing as preference, but the only thing that there's preference for in Pokemon is the type of deck you play. But that's about it. What do I think of Meowscarada? It doesn't seem very good. Have I tried Reversal Guardy? I have not. But it seems like it's just worse Guardy, to be honest. Dude, they got the path back, bro? That's so cringe. I've not tried Reversal Guardy yet, but it seems like it's just worse Guardy. So I could hit them with the Iono here, and then once again hope that they kind of brick. Not like full brick, but I think it'd be reasonable to play the Iono here. I want to try and use Drapion this turn, but see what my top deck is. So I could go. Play Iono. If I at least get the V-Star, I could evolve to the V-Star. But if I don't get a stadium, then yeah. So I could go evolve to V-Star, chill. Because they might be locked under their own path. Or I could play the research, draw one more card. Let's just go with the research, I guess. I don't really need the Luxray either, so I'm going to ditch that. Stadium Ultra Ball. I didn't get... okay. So it's not going to work out how I want it to, really. I kind of want to keep the Charizard. I can go Ultra Ball for V-Star. Okay, so we can go Ultra Ball, Lax and Jet, I guess. Sure. V-Star. So I can't Drapion this turn because of the... Well, yeah, that's the way it works. Although I could have got Drapion and then just Drapion. I don't really like that, though. I'll keep the Zard. Oh, did I ditch the energy for it? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I should have kept Zard then. I could have attacked with Snorlax here, I guess. What happens if I attack with Snorlax? Yeah, I could have attacked with Snorlax. should have played the collapse first here. What's the reason to not attack with Snorlax? I mean, if they're smart, they always go chase my Lugia V off the bench. Yeah, if they're smart, they always go chase my Lugia V off the bench. That doesn't mean it was correct to play it the way I did, though. I can get the Snorlax back. I guess for like some really awkward researches, that could be correct. That's fine. I'm gonna do the same thing on the bench one though. I'm gonna get a gift and a V-Guard for the bench one. Because it makes them harder to... Dude, it makes them harder to KO it, and then I get to draw cards if they do KO it. And the stadium, to be honest, I'm actually not sure. Should I bump the stadium? I think... Let's see, am I gonna get Echoing? I could get Echoing Horn, so I'm gonna go no on this. Oops. I'm gonna go no on the stadium bump. Well, hang on. No, they got rid of their Echoing Horn though, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'll bump but I think gives them more draw power potentially. Man, I don't know. But I want to be able to maybe use Luminion. If I top deck Luminion or Ultra Ball. I don't know what's correct here. Let's just go with yes. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. I'm not sure what the correct play is, to be honest. We're just going to rock it. Dude, where is this? There we go. What the heck? There we go. Boss, sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what I was doing, to be honest. I'm not sure what I was doing on my last turn. Wait, I can't even use Drapion this turn. Okay, that's fine. I can't use Drapion this turn. So I need to get a boss. I need a boss KO the Mew VMAX off the bench and then Drapion to win. Okay, we can do that. I can make that work. Yeah, that's easy. No problem. I just need to get a boss, or I need to get like Luminium plus Collapse here off this gift. If I get Luminium plus Collapse, that also works. For some reason in my head, I thought I could use Drapion here. Well, actually, if they whiff, I guess I could. If they whiff, I guess I could. What's up, Frank? We can make that work. Oh, cram. Ooh. Have they played a tablet yet? I haven't really been paying attention. I think they must have, right? This must have been played. So my Lugia is dead here to Choice Spell plus that. So we do need to find a boss. Am I down at a boss? Oh, okay. So we had a decent shot of seeing boss. Or, like I said, Ultra Ball plus Collapse also allows us to use Luminate and then collapse it away. And then we're still chilling. The thing that's weird about that, though... Well, then I could bump the stadium back so I have room for my Drapion. Okay, okay. My Drapion on my next turn. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. I also don't need to, like... Yeah. I didn't even bump the stadium that turn. I could bump it on a future turn as well. But I will just remove it with Lugia. I mean, we gotta start with finding boss here, though. Oh, I have no idea how I would win if I don't find if I don't find a boss here. I have no idea how I ever win. They're like down nothing. You click the move, you can see if they played a tablet. Oh, can I? We got the collapsed. We got the Billy. Billy's not doing much for us here, though. But if I get tails on this, I can make it work. Okay. So I need tails on capturing aroma here. Heads. Unlucky. Man, that sucks. How many outs do we have? 1, 4, potential 5, potential 6, potential 7, 8, 9. Oh no, I need to play collapse though if I do it. Otherwise I'm just gonna lose anyways. So do I have a play here? I can collapse away my Lugia next turn. They can always go boss win. Okay. I can collapse away my Lugia next turn. I need a top deck of Pokemon now to like. How much more can I thin out my deck here? What do I have left? Dub and a Jet. I need to potentially be able to set up my Drapion under path. And I also need a. Another thing about this though is I also need a boss next turn. I'm gonna punch here. Yeah, next turn I also need a boss. So I somehow have to get a basic and a boss. Unless they like retreat to the. Yeah, somehow I need to get a basic and a boss on this next turn, so it's literally impossible still. That's unlucky. I guess I shouldn't have played the capturing aroma, to be honest. I should have held the capturing aroma, actually. I should have held the capturing aroma and then increase my odds of top decking a basic, because if I got, yeah, so I should have held the aroma. Yo, appreciate the prime sub there. It's your boy, JB. Welcome to the Rat Pack. We're all out of water, but we got plenty of dogs. We need my opponent to cook big time here. We need him to cook big time here. Okay, they could also just go the boss route, and that feels like really hard for me to beat, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know how I ever beat the boss route. So now I need to. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't really matter what I do. I just need to top deck a. It doesn't even matter. Like they're gonna Palpad back 2 boss here, right? I just lose. I guess I could boss a Genesect here. Are they ever out of? If their last energy's prize, they're down 2 Switch. Switch. Who plays Switch? So if they prize their last energy and don't play another Switch card, which is unlikely, they usually play like 3 Switch cards, and of course the 4th energy would also have to be prized. But that's my win con now. Is my win condition is literally boss Genesect, and then hope it's stuck. I don't think I have another play. Giacomo puts in work. True. Discard 3 energies. If the last energy is prized, I win. I still think it's ridiculous that Pat doesn't turn off Force Seal Stone. But that's how they. Is that how? No, they had to know how that interaction should play out. That's how they creators the game wanted it to work out. Why do you think it? Why is that ridiculous? Like maybe they could have worded it a little bit better so it specified that a little bit better. But that's. But if they had just done that, then you'd think it's less ridiculous. It's just based on how it's worded that you think it's ridiculous that it doesn't. But if they had just maybe worded it a little bit better, then you'd be like, oh, okay, this is fine then. It's an ability, right? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They could have worded it in a way where it seems like it's 100%. They could have worded it. They could have like specified on the card. I don't really have a win con here. They could have like specified on the card. They could have been like, while this card is attached to a V Pokemon, you may activate this this ability. This does not count as the V Pokemon having this ability. And then you'd be like, oh, okay, that just makes sense, right? You'd be like, oh, that makes sense that Path to the Peak doesn't stop this. So they could have clarified it a little bit better on the card, and you'd just be fine with it. It's just based on the wording that you think it shouldn't be able to work that way. But when they designed that card in the game, they designed it with the purpose of being able to use it under the Path to the Peak. So it just shouldn't be that big of a deal. It should be like, oh, okay. So you shouldn't think it's ridiculous. You could think a card is broken for that reason, but you shouldn't think it's ridiculous based on the wording. And like it being able to be used on the Path to the Peak really isn't that like broken either, to be honest. How do you improve in deck building? By learning how to play the game better. Appreciate that raid there, Pilot. I hope you had a extremely enjoyable Pokemon TCG experience on PTCG Live. Already I'm at 4 gift. I kind of want to go to a second of, not of these. Maybe both, to be honest. We could go a second of each of them. I kind of want a second of these, though. But maybe I want I almost want a second reversal as well. So that way both of these... Well, the Electro is going to get used way less often. I probably should go like that. But then I need to cut one of these. Like I said, the V-Guards seem mid. Let's just do one V-Guard. How long till we see colors Lugia? Ain't it? I already don't think it's it, but I like just trying new decks. Yeah, I already think colorless Lugia is not as good as single strike Lugia. I think some kind of like a mix of like one prize / single strike could be the move, and go to a more singles. But I don't know. I'd have to like think about all the matchups. Because against Guardy, you literally just beat Guardy if you're a single prize deck. Like you just win as Lugia. If you're just a single prize deck, like a majority of the time you just win the game, which means like if you just don't put 2 prize, if you just have more 1 prize attackers, you just beat Guardy every time. And then if you have, yeah, I don't know, you just win. I don't know. And then also I think you like I don't know, single prize single strike seems good. I don't know. Single prize, yeah, single strike just seems kind of good. I mean, in theory, T-Tar isn't needed. Yeah, it isn't. If you just have a bunch of Yveltals, like they can't KO Yveltal over and over again. So that's exactly what I'm saying. You don't need all the shenanigans. Ooh, we're up against the Guardy. Yo, what's up, Manny? So attach gift, play Iono. Read the wind away at Chops. Dude, are they preying on the... Dude, the tail always finds the Battle VIP pass, though. Or at least finds, like, one small guy. Dude, every time, man. Are you kidding me? Ooh, and they went the ninja route. Conceal cards into another Battle VIP pass. Artisan. Can I use that? I can use that, right? Yeah. Because Snorlax is, like, pretty good in this matchup. Am I scared of getting knocked out next turn? I don't know. Like, I don't want to bench this, but do I have to bench this? Probably. Fartazon. 4, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, Drapion could be cool in this matchup too to 1 KO the Guardy EX, actually. That's actually kind of cool. Ooh. W Chops. I need an Ultra Ball now. Damn, I thought I was going to get it too. I was like, yo, Ultra Ball? Hello? Yo, the Squawkabilly seems... I don't... Is the Squawkabilly... We get, like, access to read the wind when we go second. Do we need this Billy? What does the Billy do? What does the Billy do? That's why you like 2 Drapion? I mean, you only need 1 in the Guardy matchup. You only need 1 in the Guardy matchup. Is the Weird Deer even worth playing, though? Like... Maybe the Weird Deer's just not worth running, to be honest. Yo, chill, bro. Let me live, please. Okay, that's not the EX. I've always said a fine with Squawk. You mean without Squawk? I assume you mean without Squawk. He's just trying his best. Leave him alone. I mean, I'm just saying. I don't know if he's worth playing, bro. Jeez, chill. Gosh, man. Dude. Yes, me too, bro. I always get candy double Guardy every single time as well. This is exactly what I do as well. Let's go, bro. Me and you, we do these exact same things. I love how they used Artisan last here when it should have been the first thing they did on their turn. They're misplaying and I still can't beat them, man. Dude. Squawk over fish is a trap. Yeah, it seems okay. In this build, though, in general, though, you really don't want to put Luminion in play. All right, what do we top deck? So if I'm getting KO'd next turn, I mean, I need to try and get some value out of my Lugias in this matchup, right? I need to get some, yeah, I need to get some value out of my Lugias in this matchup. Okay. I can't just get no value out of my Lugias. I don't think. Dude. I mean, they still don't have a ton of energy in their discard pile, so we're kind of cooking. They might not be able to KO me still, I guess. All right, read the wind. Chilling, we're chilling. We're so close, bro. All the cards. I was like, do I ever like retreat this Lugia and attack with Snorlax instead? Maybe I do. Maybe that's not that bad there, to be honest. Maybe I do just attack with Snorlax there. I feel like gotta try and get some mileage out of my first Lugia though. I think it's so few energy in the discard pile, they probably couldn't KO it anyways. See, if I got in V-Star here, I could have got evolved to the V-Star, taken a knockout, collapsed away my Lugia V, and then just kind of maybe being able to run the tables from there with like Snorlaxes and stuff. It was like maybe possible. I don't know. Is that like give me a favorable prize trade? I feel like it'd be like a fine prize trade from there. I think it would work out fine. I mean, they're still not even sitting at that many. They only have 3 energy in the discard pile still. They get enough energy here, then they. That's 1. That's 4. Oh, they actually don't need that many. I'm a V. I'm just a V. Keeping Snorlax out of range of being able to get KO'd by Guardy EX actually does seem pretty good, to be honest. What you can do with the Courage Charm or whatever, so you force like a big Guardy every single time. What other matchups would it be super relevant in? I guess against like Lost Box, that a higher HP Snorlax could be good against Lost Box as well. What happens if Lost Box just swings at you with Dragonite and just goes, okay, knock out with Dragonite? You don't have an answer to that, right? Also, there's no Serena in this list, is there? I just realized that. There's no Serena in here, so you can't stop the Charmon Drapion is cool. That's kind of cool as well, yeah. Maybe I've kind of underrated the charms. You would need a tablet to KO Charm Snorlax? I don't care about that. That's not really relevant. Just one card. Yeah, the charms might be cool. Okay, I guess we're attacking this turn. Got that cooking for us, I guess. We attack. Why is it so long for me to interact with my Lugia, man? Alright, let's see what we got in here. Not sure. I don't know if I want the gift here or not, to be honest. We have like a couple attacks to chain in a row here. Therapeutic. Man, I don't even know. Yo, appreciate the 40 months there, J Car. I'm just gonna throw a therapeutic on a bench Snorlax. That's alright, that's it. That's it. Maybe a Luminous here. I do want to attach out of hand actually. Slap. Research ain't doing much for us. That's fine. Yeah, I don't even know. So they're gonna go Guardy. So it would keep us out of Guardy EX range. They'd have to keep using. Maybe it is worth it. At first in my head I was like, nah, there's no way this is worth it. But now that I'm like seeing this play out a little bit more. Yeah, now that I'm seeing this play out a little bit more, I don't hate the idea of charms. I'm not sure. The charms seem okay though, for sure. 200 HP Snorlax. They can't hit it with Guardy. So they have to go into a Zacian or a Gardevoir. Not just like a Snorlax deck at that point. All in on Lax. V-Guard would keep it out of range of Lugia. I mean, this situation right here is what I would want it for most. Why not attach a Lug? I don't want to attack with Lug ever again. I'm never trying to Lug. I'm lugged out. Actually, I don't even know what I do from here, to be honest. Oh, my chop? Uh-oh. What do I even do here? I can KO their Gardevoir EX. What if they did put down Zacian? Yeah, but I don't want to attack with a two-prizer. I lose if I attack with a two-prizer here. I just can't attack with a two-prizer. Like, I want a Drapion here, but then I just lose if I Drapion here. Actually, I don't even think I can Drapion here. It's just not relevant. Like, if I attack with a two-prizer, I literally just lose. Like, if I attack, yeah, there's no reason I'd ever want to attack with a two-prizer here. I literally can't win the game if I attack with a two-prizer. If I go Drapion, I can't even go into Drapion because I have the energy in my hand. Go next on this one, man. We're too far behind. Let me think. Maybe we do play the big charm shenanigans. How much path is there in the former? It's like Arctina deck. Could cut back on our stadiums. Billy has been useless so far. Let's just play another game. Play another game. Play another game. Arctina is technically a deck. Technically. Because then that's like a lot, like, but it's not like, it's not bad though, right? Why would Arctina be bad? It doesn't seem like it would be a bad deck. Maybe it truly can't keep up with, Guardy. Arctina, huh? Arctina's a deck. Every time I tell someone I might play it, they laugh at me. That's a reasonable response, to be honest. The Charizard doesn't even feel that good in here. It's like it is like an efficient attacker though. I don't know. Alcine's just better, right? I mean, they're not the same deck. I'm inspired to like try Arctina now all of a sudden. I don't know why. I'm like a little bit inspired to try Arctina right now. All right. Oh, got Iono off the rip. Probably not going to attach an energy anywhere. We're up against Lost Box. So set up Lugia and then swing with Snorlax, I guess is the game plan. Actually, maybe I will attach to the Charizard here. To get off an attack next turn, we like need to move this Charizard. Like, this Charizard's existence is super annoying, to be honest. Yeah. I probably will attach to the Charizard just so I can move it more consistently next turn. Just get energy in play. Because I'm going to have to retreat it. Or I could draw into a Jet Energy. But then I have the energy on here for later as well, which isn't a bad thing. I have a research instead. I mean, Iona's pretty much the same thing. I'd almost rather have more researches in the deck, I guess, as well. Young Billy. To check this first. I think I always Billy here, though, to be honest. I think we're always getting Billy with it. Go for a Snorlax. Squawk. Squawk and Seize. Squeeze. I think I should play this now, because if I get heads, I just grab an Archeops. If I get tails, then I grab a basic one, increasing my odds of getting Archeops off the top. Just did not one of these. Oh. No, just did not one of these. Also increasing my odds of topping an Ultra Ball. Alright, see what we can do. Also, I have no idea what kind of build we're up against here, to be honest. They've only gotten rid of 2 Psychic Energy. But everyone plays Sableye, so that's like nothing new. I don't know if it's like a 2-prize build or what. To be honest, if they play Escape Rope here, I might send up Squawkabilly. I might send up Squawkabilly if they play Escape Rope here to let it take the cram hit and then... Yeah, let it take a cram hit. And then escape, not Escape Rope, but Collapse Stadium it away later. I think that would set up us up into a pretty decent spot for the prize trade. If they punch Squawk but don't get to keep the damage. Pushing up Snorlax and letting him hit that is also like okay, I guess. Yeah. Go by Super Rod. I'm up against Lost Tina considering the sleeves. Nah, no way. They just like green sleeves. Benching another Comfy down. If it is Lost Tina, benching 3rd Comfy is really bad against Lost Tina. Attach, pass. Okay. There's that Ultra Ball I was talking about. Every time, man. I'm never wrong. So I should attach this active. What's my game plan this turn? Just attack with a double turbo active, retreat Luminous plus double turbo, and then attack with... I don't even know what I'm attacking with here, to be honest. I guess attack with Snorlax? Yeah, it's attack with Snorlax, right? That seems fine. So double turbo therapy to the bench. So he stays woke and then double turbo active. Yeah. I want to keep the... I could have like held down the... Wait, how did this Jet Energy get to the discard pile? Am I tripping? When did this end up in the discard pile? Wait, what? When did that happen? Could I have just like played the Jet onto the Pokemon before I squawking these nuts? Oh, I squawked it, right? Okay. Dude, I was so confused there. I was like, what the heck? How did this get here? What is going on? I want to increase my odds of top deck and something good here. I guess I'll grab Luminion. in case they KO before I actually draw something. Dude, I was tripping there so hard. I was like, dude, this should not be here. I don't know when this got here. I don't know how I messed this up. They dug super hard. They could have hit with Cram still. Or, yeah, they could hit with Cram. Because they ended up with what? Oh, they only got 4 in the last one. Maybe they couldn't have hit with Cram. They didn't retreat yet, though. I think they could have retreated the Comfy and then... I don't know. Yeah, the jet got put in the... Because, like, the way the discard pile was ordered was weird. Did I not discard anything off the research? What did I discard? Archeops and... Wait, why isn't the discard pile in order of when the things hit the discard pile? I went Squawk, and I put in the Jet and the Double Turbo. And then I play Research, and I research away the Weird Ear. But then I just retreated, and this is here, though. Is the newest discard card to the discard pile this one? Dude, what is this, man? This isn't... Oh, that's how you're... What? Dude, what am I up against here? Comeback Lost Box? Dude, this is illegal, bro. Yo, appreciate the 18 months there, Dad Mistaken. Dude, how do I beat this? To be honest, this kind of seems tough to beat. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, they've definitely had it with Lugia, that's for sure. This is annoying. Dude, this is super annoying. I want to attack with Lugia, but I can't attack with Lugia because then I fall behind in the prize trade. But attacking with a Snorlax is so costly here. It costs so much to attack with Snorlax here. Brother, I bet just has too many dead pokes. And by that, I mean 2. Okay. Guard gift. Is there ever an opportunity to attack with my Lugia? Because I want to like thin out some more energy here. I should have burned the nest ball there, right? I should have. Well, no, I don't know if I should have done that actually, because I want to do this. I'll be able to draw more off this gift potentially. I didn't want to get rid of any of my other stuff, so. Damn, there's like nothing here. How many double turbos did I prize though? 1? Dude, I just don't have attackers left. I need to attack with Lugia maybe next turn. Throw a gift on it. Dude, I just have no energy left. Holy smokes. Can this deck really go back and forth with Snorlax like this? It feels like this is actually not a... No, I mean, I did burn a bunch of double turbos early though, which was unfortunate. But now I feel like I have to attack with Lugia, and it feels like that's like, well, that's not possible. Yeah, it's not possible, but I don't know, man. This feels tough. See, I don't want to be putting my Billiard in the active or attacking with Lugia when they have a freaking second Luxray down and an 11 card hand. I'm not about it, man. I'm not about it. Definitely not about it. You see the V-Box decks that been popping up in online tourneys? I have. They don't seem very good, though. You just, like, lose to Gardevoir. And I usually lose to everything, I think. If you play Stoutland and Gloves, you need less attackers. True. Stoutland Gloves combo. Yeah, they don't seem very good. The V-Box decks. Probably just lose to Lost Box and what was the other one I just mentioned? You lose a lot. You just lose to Lost Box and that deck is probably good against Lugia, like single strike Lugia. I have to put a therapy energy on my active to wake him up. It's kind of unfortunate. Or I might just wake up. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky and wake up. But if not, it has to be a therapy energy. Where are they going to put this damage as well? They could split it on my chops. That would be annoying. Yeah, they could split my chops and then Genesect, Greninja them next turn, knock them out. See what they're doing. Let's see what they're cooking. I mean, if they do commit the damage to the chops, then they have to go in with like Greninja next turn. Okay, so we know they're gonna go into Greninja next turn. Otherwise, they're like they basically didn't do anything. Oh, all right, it's fine. We do have second therapy in the deck, I'm pretty sure, so we can wake up. Oh, nice. Actually, that's not nice. I actually would have rather searched that out of the deck. That's actually bad. I still have my Luxray in here, so maybe I should hold off on attaching this yet. I could Ultra Ball away the Snorlax, but then I also have to get rid of my Lumineon, which I don't want to do. We're just swinging. We do have a double turbo prize still that we can still get out of the prize cards, and then we have some options through that. Ooh, the Iono is really good as well. I actually think 4 Iono is pretty good in Lugia, because Iono is actually really good against Guardy, and it's really good against Iono is good against Guardy, and it's good against Lost Box. I almost feel like I almost feel like 4 Iono. Like I have 3 in here right now. Oh, I should have searched that energy out though, because I'm not going to be able to load up my Lugia anymore, because they're going to KO both my Archeops. Well, if they get both my Archeops, then I'm going to Iono them down to 3. Yeah, I should have actually attached. I should have attached the energy to the Lugia, because then I could go attach from here on out. I assume I'm getting. Yeah, we're getting rid of. I should have attached that energy out of the deck with the Archeops. I can get the double turbo off the prize card still, so maybe we should get that. Maybe we're cooking still. I'm kind of scared of stuff getting boss trapped in the active. Does this kind of deck play boss, though? I would assume this kind of deck would play boss. I don't know for sure. They might not play boss. Is this like potential quad reversal Lost Box type deck actually good? Is this like potentially good? What do we do up? Actually, running snort. What? No shot. The Wu-Chien. It's real. Didn't someone say that they had this? Oh, they're actually. Oh, they might not be going in with it. So they can snipe my Billy, bro. They can snipe Billy. They can actually snipe Billy this turn if they wanted to. I actually don't have a way to KO this. It's got 230. I just have to like punch it. Dude, if they messed up here. Okay, now they got a Luminous. I guess they don't want to snipe with Wo-Chien, because then if I do play Serena, which they don't know if I do or don't, then I could Serena heal and then just body them. So they chase my chops. Chase me chops. And then I could still get a collapsed and get my Billy out of there. But if they they're gonna Wo-Chien my Charizard, right? You have Zard on the bench? They know you don't. Oh, that's true. I do have Zard on my bench. Dude, I was wondering why this deck didn't play Serena. I was wondering why this deck didn't play Serena, but we have Zard. I don't know. Serena seems pretty good in here. Dude, and I top deck the freaking energy, man. I'm just gonna play. I'm gonna put this down and play for the option of collapsed. I don't think I would get it off this Iono, but it's possible I do. All right, we're slapping. Yeah, they can't snipe my Billy though. Yeah, they can't snipe Billy. They'd have to snipe my Zard. No collapsed action. No double turbo. Uh-oh. But if they KO active, it's the same thing. I just respond with Zard, so Yo, this is like bad, right? I mean, it snipes Billy and the minion, but that's about it. If they're just not there, then you're not really getting anything going. Maybe they just forget about Radiant Zard and they just go snipe my Billy though. Ooh, they're really thinning out here. They're desperate. They're desperate. The Iono's working. They're getting desperate. Escape rope. Bench Pokemon for each prize card your opponent has taken. Oh man, what do I even do here? If I push up the Radiant Zard. Let's push Razard. Let's push it up. What are they gonna do? What is their response to me pushing up Razard? They just punch it with Cram though. That's what I'd be scared of, to be honest. Like if they just punch us with Cram, I actually don't have a play. But maybe I could collapse my Billy. Maybe that gives us a play. Let's see. Maybe Luxray in there is not terrible. It is hard to find, but they play like what? At least 2. Maybe they even play 3. 3 Lux. All right, 3 Luxray seems like too much though, right? That's too much. You can't be doing that. Okay, I mean that's a good sign. But I am currently just stuck. They only have a 6-card deck left though, so they have to do something. Okay. Very cool play there. So they have to snipe my Charizard, and then next turn they can snipe my Squawkabilly. So what does it do? 60 for each prize card your opponent has taken. So currently they're doing 240. They can do 300 if I draw one more prize card. Pretty good. That's pretty bad. That's not good. Dude, I have nothing, man. They've taken everything away from me. Nice. Love a good gate burn. So they just go snipe Squawk and I just lose. Dude, that's why I needed the collapsed, man. I need to get rid of that Billy. I'd have a chance here if I could get rid of this stupid Billy. It's a dumb Billy. I mean, I just lose, right? They just snipe Billy. Oh, man. Not the Billy snipe. Dude, honestly, Mezagos... Well, Mezagos aren't terrible. They feel terrible. Mezagos feel terrible, though. I can't believe I lost to that deck. I opened Zard, had Billy. I had to put Billy in the bench. I just had 2 bad Pokemon in play. It happens. Alright, let me take a look again. Am I gonna do anything different here? What is the Weird Air good against? Maybe it's just good to have a closer. To have a closer. I mean, it's like my second way to KO Mew VMAX, but then I could do other things in other matchups, I guess. That's probably fine. The Puerto Rico special event isn't today, right? It's tomorrow, right? All right. I will go first. Good hand. See what we're up against here. Ooh, Animalgun to work with? Lost Tina. Let's go. All right. Love me some Lost Tina action. I might want to be able to. I probably don't care about doing 220. Boss in the hand's not good. Okay, they did open the Tina, so I definitely care about doing 220 next turn, possibly. They do play Iono, but if this gets a tail, I'd rather be a little bit tails. I'd rather be a little bit more set up than not. Heads, we just grab another chops, I guess. But I guess maybe I should have waited, because if I top deck V-Star, yeah, I should have waited because I don't have the V-Star yet. Actually, I take this back. I shouldn't have played that. Can I take it back, please? All right. Yeah, so I shouldn't have done that actually, because like if I top deck chops, then I could get heads and get Lugia V-Star. If I top deck Lugia V-Star, then I could get heads and get chops. So I definitely needed to wait on that. That's fine. Stream for tomorrow? I'm not sure. I think it is tomorrow though. Lost box or lost on Tina? I don't know. I don't care. Too comfy. Sure. Alright, so we're not KOing a. So do I like. I don't have a way to one hit KO a Tina, right? Well, I have Weird Ear. Oh, but I can put a V-Guard on my. Well, no, if they punch me with Cram this turn, then I'm not going to get the. I would put a V-Guard on here to. Yeah. I'm about to lose all my boss, so I definitely don't need to keep open the option of 220. Ooh, the Jetty, bro. They're moving. Somebody stop that Comfy, bro. Broken. What if you should play 4 Jet Energy in there? Is that the play? Is the play 4 Jet Energy? Ultra Ball? Ultra Ball would be pretty good, yeah, because then I could boss. Ultra Ball would be pretty good. Alright, no Cram yet. I like to see that. I'm not trying to get hit by Cram, because if we don't get hit by Cram, then we can V-Guard this thing. If my V-Guard's not prized, I did go down to 1 V-Guard. If my V-Guard's not prized, then we can V-Guard this. That's pretty cool. Ultra Ball top deck would be nice, though. I'm not gonna lie. That would be pretty good. I'll take one of those. Path. Alright, Ultra Ball top deck doesn't work anymore. Need to get a... Billy. Not a Billy. Schmadium. And the evolution. Will we whiff? Find out shortly. I guess because we could whiff, we should definitely attach to the bench here and try and conserve the energy just in case. I didn't check on my V-Guard there, but that's not super important. Well, I could draw into my V-Guard now. I could draw into not Stadium. I mean, just read the wind now, right? I should just like thin out the deck a little bit here too, though, which is like fine. Grab this. Again, 2. Yeah, I mean, we may as well like thin out the deck as much as possible, to be honest. Well, I don't want to go to another V-Star. Not quite as much as possible, but a decent amount here. We have another Ultra Ball in hand that we could use to get anything theoretically on the next turn. I think I'm just going to grab the Luxray to potentially throw that in play. The reversal is prized, or did I discard it? Prized. I'll still grab it, that's fine. And then read the wind away, the Lugia V. I didn't check my V-Guard again now. I should have checked for my V-Guard. Alright, Stadium plus Iono is not bad. We'll take it. I don't really want to play the Collapse here, of course, if I can't discard a target, but we'll have to work with it. That's fine. Would it be wrong to shoot for the V-Star this turn, though? What do you mean? Was I not shooting for the V-Star this turn? Is Puerto Rico SBE tomorrow? Yeah. It is in there, the V-Guard? Okay, cool. Good to know. Appreciate it. I mean, but at this point, they're going to be able to... Yeah, that mattering is about past, to be honest. Because at this point, they're going to just slap me. Yeah, I'm just getting slapped now. It doesn't even matter if I have the... Because they're going to 280 this one, and then at this point they'll definitely be at... After that, they'll be at 10, so the V-Guard doesn't really matter anymore, to be honest. They'll just be able to V-Star power it. Unless they, like, mess up and, like, start Requiem now. They could do that. They can mess up. We'll see. Yeah, they could start Requiem. We can start Requiem right now. Nope, they can't. Never mind. They have to go with the other one. But that's fine though, because if they're like matching the Tina into the Snorlax, that's not even like a great trade-off for them, right? Yeah, it's not even a good trade-off for them. I actually I don't really want to bench the Luxray, to be honest. I want to put another Snorlax down because I want to go Snorlax into Snorlax into the Tina. Yeah, I just want to chain one prizers here. So I don't really want to put the Luxray in play. I don't want to discard the Luxray either because I might want to use it once I finally get the energy out of the prize cards. But I'm putting the Collapse Stadium in play. Yeah, that kind of sucks actually that I have the Luxray in my hand now instead of getting a Snorlax. I should have just gotten a Snorlax. Oh, and I have a gift on my active. I'm actually drawing one off the gift. I'll draw 2 new cards. So that could either give me a Snorlax or enough cards to discard off the Ultra Ball to get to the Snorlax. Yeah, because I just changed Snorlax's plus Iono here, and that's the plan. That's the move. I wonder how many Sinnoh they play. They probably play like some count of Sinnoh, right? Most likely. Probably put a gift on my Snorlax. It's probably just going down next turn. They are bench locked, so it basically is. Like, they have to swing with Giratina again here. He has to star here, I feel. No, because if they V-star here, then I V-guard my next Lugia. V-star here would just be stupid. They 100% do the 280. Because otherwise I just, like, put a V-guard on my next Lugia, and then they can't want to KO it, and then they're just behind for no reason. 2 path, 0 to 1 Sinnoh is pretty normal. Okay. Why the paths? What are they trying to beat with path? Is it just for the Lugia matchup to make things more annoying? I guess it's good against Mew. It's good against late game against Guardy as well. Maybe it's come back against Guardy, right? Okay. That makes sense. Alright, well, I don't think I'm using this Ultra Ball here. Very true. Yeah, path for Guardy. Okay. Lapsed. Misclick the Tina V? I don't really want to win from a misclick, to be honest, so just click a Comfy. Yeah, I want to wait on the... I want to get a Snorlax down here, to be honest. I should have got a Snorlax over the Luxray every time. Okay, cool. We got out. We got an out. Let's get it. Nest Ball. Snorlax. Got another Iono as well. Dude, I really want to play 4 Iono in here. Iono seems so sick. Too good. Okay. Double turbo gift to another one. I don't really need the gifts here, to be honest. Well, I guess if they Iono me... I don't really need the gift on this one, to be honest. Well, I put the gift here. Well, I didn't need the gift here either, to be honest. I want to collapse away my Lugia. So I don't really ever want to put any energy on it. Yeah, I'd actually... Yeah, I'm not going to put any... I could put energy on the Lugia here, but I don't think I'm going to. Saving energy. Yeah, putting the energy back in the deck also feels pretty nice, for sure. There's LZ. I mean, Lost Tina plays Iono. They play Iono or Roxanne. They play some count of disruption supporters of one of those two. Yeah, they definitely don't win with 3 energy in the... With 5 energy in the loss zone, they definitely just can't win the 1 prize race. They're definitely losing the 1 prize race. Race. That's unlucky. So what's the most efficient way to, like, move this around? I could therapy to the active and hold the jet, or I could jet to an Archeops and retreat and hold the therapy. We'll probably hold the therapy, right? Yeah. The thing is, I never want to put the therapies in play aggressively. Just slap? Yeah, I don't really want to Iono them because they didn't even do anything. Yeah, doing the jet retreat is probably better. Yeah, keep the therapies in the deck so I can, like, search them out. Okay, got a reversal, so we can use the Luxray, but not this turn. Bro, my strong says never wake up, man. Yeah, I think we just win, to be honest. Like, I just don't think they have the resources left to beat us. Like, Tina having to do 280 and loss on 2 energy to KO a Snorlax for 1 prize card every time is just like, yeah, it doesn't ever do enough. This matchup's too much. They do still have their V-Star power left, I guess. Down 2 boss, so they're out of boss. Like, they almost never play more than 2 boss. So now, actually, I don't even have to collapse away my... I don't even have to collapse away the Lugia. It actually just is... It just does it itself now. Like, it's just chilling. I can actually attack with Archeops this turn, because I have the reversal. Oh, they're going to go for the Greninja Snipe? Or they're just going to go Greninja Stall? They might be just stalling with Greninja here. Is this, or they could have the attach plus. No, they don't have that. I think there's 1 water here, and I think there's 1 in here. They only play 3 water, so yeah, they're just cooked. They are absolutely cooked. Should they save a Tina V and just shred? They could, but then I get to KO the Tina with Tempest Dive, so they would need like 3 Tinas in a row there or something. Yeah, so it's a pretty awkward position to go that route. I never wake up, man. I'm always sleeping. I want to put more energy in play, but there's really nowhere to really put it, to be honest. Well, I guess I gotta put a therapy on my lax. Ooh, uh-oh. My only therapy left. He's awake. I'm just gonna throw this here. And it's still possible that I want to be able to collapse away my Lugia at some point. Like, if they put a stadium in play, then I can get access to collapse, and I want to be able to do that for sure. You appreciate the 3 months there. We will dream. Let's post it anywhere? No, but I'll put it in the Discord in just a second here after this game. This time we woke up. Oh, wait, we have therapy energy. We can't go to sleep. I was like, oh, we woke up this time. That'd have been crazy if we didn't wake up this time. I should thin out some of this for sure. We're super far ahead now, so we can just kind of thin out a ton of stuff here. I mean, the game is just over, right? They don't have a win condition anymore. I feel like. The weirder option is pretty cool. I think the weirder option is the best. What did they even do on their turn? Do I want to Iona them? They just did nothing again. I don't even think I Iona them here. What do I have left in my deck for energy? I'm just gonna put this here because it doesn't matter anywhere else at this point. I'm just gonna like spread out some energy in general here. Create 2 pivots. I just want to be able to like potentially put all my energy in play next turn to use Weird Ear, I guess. Just swing, that's fine. Yeah, man, this is Lost Tina to a T right here. Incredible deck, amazing deck, tier 1 deck. Top Keck. It doesn't get better than this, man. Oh, Path. Roxanne, they've been waiting this whole time for this moment, bro. They're still in. No, we have a gift energy. There's no way they can win. Double stadium. Maybe Solarx is going through it and go through it and sleep too much. The therapy is fixing his sleep schedule. I'd say Azul is a homie. Yeah, Snorlax is just having a rough time, but the therapy energy is getting him through it. Feeling better. Does Lost Tina still suck? I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lost Tina still sucks. It did do pretty well in the tournament in Japan, but I'm almost positive it still is just bad. But it's done like consistently decent in Japan. And listen, one of the biggest factor for not a single deck success, but the potential success of like an archetype is just how many good players choose to play it, right? And someone's not always going to be right. Like, you definitely can be wrong, right? So I could be wrong about Lost Tina, and it could be a lot better, but it seems like a majority of the best players outside of Asia agree with me that Lost Tina sucks because no one plays it. None of the good players play Lost Tina, right? But for Japan, I don't know how good any of the players who play Lost Tina are. Like, you know, like I'm saying, like, obviously they're good. Like, if you look at the results for this tournament, right? So you got 3 Lost Tina in top 8 here. So obviously the players are decent, right? They got top 8 of like a 2,000 player tournament, but you know, you got someone like here, like Yoshi, who's like one of the best players in Japan. Is consistently like, they got 9th at this tournament, but they also won Nagata or something like that, right? And yeah, like Yoshi's not playing Lost Tina, so like these players are good, but are like, you can top 8 this tournament, but then not be one of the best players in Japan, right? Because it's not about a one result one time. It's like, how consistent can you replicate results? Because I don't like to say this because a lot of people blame RNG, everything on Pokemon on RNG. But in a card game like Pokemon or like Yu-Gi-Oh, like Magic, it's one result is not, unless you like win Worlds, maybe that's like the one result. But like winning an IC, top 80 an IC, winning a regional, like, it doesn't make you a great player. It means you're good enough to win that tournament, but it's replicating good result after good result after good result that makes you a great player. Winning a regional, that doesn't make you a great player. It makes you a good player, but in the grand scheme of Pokemon and the type of game that it is, it's not like one regional win does not make you a great player. Doesn't mean you're not a great player, but you have to prove it past just like a regional win. You know what I'm saying? So like these players here who like got up here with Lost Tina, I don't know the names in Japan, so I don't know if these players are considered great players in Japan or just like, you know, probably solid players. But like, you consistently see, especially outside of Asia, outside of Japan, actually, to be honest, like, great players choose to not play Lost Tina. So it's a pretty good indication that Lost Tina is not that good, because it's not like no one's testing it, right? So my multiple top 16s have value even if I never cut. If you can consistently do it, you do got to make some cuts. Yeah, they have some value. It can be a good indication, right? If you top 16 every single tournament, I mean, if you don't break past that, there's definitely something on you at that point. But like, if you are like pushing for like consistently in day 2, pushing towards win-ins or getting top 16 a lot, then it's just kind of a matter of time before you'll be in top 8s. And if you're consistently getting in top 8s, then it's just a matter of time before you win a tournament, so on and so forth. Damn, Azul shooting all over my dreams of winning a regional and being recognized. I mean, it depends what you win the regional with. If you win it with a really cool deck that is actually good, then people will notice you. But not even then, it doesn't matter. Well, that will bring a lot of notoriety. But if you just like let's say there was a regional tomorrow and you won with Guardy, like, no one's gonna remember you next season unless you do it again. In another game, X-Wing, that I played, we would make fun of the players that won one event and never topped anything else. We don't have to make fun of someone. I wouldn't make fun of anyone, but that's just like how it goes for like what kind of game we're playing. Have I played Guardy at all yet? Not on stream. I think the only one result that stands out is like, if that's the only result you have that's good enough, is like winning Worlds. I think even if you got second at Worlds and that's your only accomplishment, nobody care. Like, no one's gonna care. Anytime in history that someone showed up with a deck that no one saw coming and just wrecked, yeah, of course, many times. Yeah, even if you get second at Worlds, I don't think that's enough to like leave a mark on the game or even be considered like. Usually, if you're in top 8 of Worlds, you're already kind of like everyone knows who you are. Like it's really hard to top 8 Worlds and have no one know who you are, to be honest. So you're probably if you get second at Worlds, but if your only accomplishment is getting second at Worlds, I don't think anyone's gonna remember your name even like, as soon as next season. You know what I'm saying? If you win Worlds, it's a different discussion, but usually everyone who's in top 8 of Worlds has some other achievements to work with. Maybe the wrong term. We basically wouldn't let them say that they were great for one. Yeah. You like wouldn't take their you wouldn't, which I think it's fine. Like, which is kind of funny. Sometimes I like see this like when someone like. It's not to like diss anyone. I'm not calling anyone out individually because like, I see it a lot when someone gets their first like big win. Usually not big win, just like first top 8. Maybe big win. You know. They act a different way online. they act a different way online for sure. But it's like, but yeah, I don't take any like you have to be a pretty established player for me to take your opinion consistently seriously. Or like if you put your opinion out there, like yeah. And I think there's a lot of validity to that. To like just because you like you know, top 4 to regional, 1 a regional, like that's not enough in the Pokemon TCG. Like I said, it doesn't make you a great player. You don't become a great player by top 8 in 1 regional, top 4 in 1 regional, winning 1 regional, getting second in 1 regional. That's not enough. So like Moffitt, I mean Moffitt's different though. Moffitt has been super consistent this season. Like I think Moffitt has earned their whatever you want to call it. Like I respect Moffitt's opinion. Except for the one tweet that was the Lost Tina tweet. Back in Lost Origin format. That was cringe, but it was funny. It was a good meme, even if Moffitt was serious. How long are we streaming for? I don't know. I really don't have a prefix time on Fridays. Something I'm curious about, say Reagan only plays Lugia until it rotates as becomes bad and he doesn't have a good consistent finishes anymore like past events. Can you be like, oh, they got carried by the deck? Or is there still a lot of merit to their consistent finishes? There's definitely less merit. So in Pokemon, if a deck is, let's say, tier 1 for a long time, and that's the only deck you play, and you become good at that deck through... There is, like, value to repetition with a deck, but... I mean, Reagan's going to be good after Lugia is not a good deck anymore, for sure. But... What do I think? I mean, Guardy is BDIF. It's not like a... There's not, like, a question. What was the question? Oh, like at a certain point, if you play a deck enough, the game becomes like solitaire, where it's like you've seen every single situation, so you're no longer problem solving on the fly anymore, and you're literally just going through the motions because you've played a deck enough. But you don't actually, at that point, at a certain point, you don't get any better at problem solving, which means you're not getting any better at Pokemon. But if you pick up a new deck and you see a bunch of new scenarios, you get better at problem solving. So there is actually, I think there is a little bit of truth to someone who actually plays a deck enough, as long as it's a good deck in the format, even if they see consistent results with it, they're potentially not as good of a player as it seems, just because they've played a deck so much. They just see the game is basically solitaire at that point. But if they picked up a new deck, they would probably just misplay a ton because they haven't improved at problem solving. They've only improved at they've done try. It's like they've succeeded through trial and error because they played the deck so much, as opposed to getting better at problem solving. Is basically it. Does it also go the other way around? Someone plays the same deck, even when everyone says that it's dead, but they continue to post good results. I mean, if you're just good, it doesn't really matter what deck it is. That's what I always say. Like the results are, like if every tier 1 player all chose to play the same tier 2 deck at a tournament, then that tier 2 deck would have great results, right? So a really good player doing good with like a tier 2 or even tier 3 deck is like, doesn't really mean that much. The deck is still probably tier 2 or tier 3. Now, if it's maybe better than people currently perceive it as, it could also be better than people currently perceive it as, and that person is just the person who's putting the most time into it to actually try and make it work. Don't fear the man who practices 100 decks. Fear the man who practices the same deck 100 times. Yeah, at some point there's big diminishing returns in like value of getting better at the game, and it all comes to how much time you have to put into the game, to be honest, as well. Like that's a big factor for like what will work / what won't work in general. But I do think there's some validity to like not overplaying a deck, but you're actually not getting better at Pokemon at a certain point when you play a deck enough, because you're just going through trial and error as opposed to getting better at problem solving. Sometimes I feel like it doesn't really matter what deck you play. I mean, it does at the top level of play, and trying to be as consistent as possible. Trying to come up with the next best way to play a deck or the next best deck. There's a ton of value in that for sure, but that requires like the most time being put into the game from that player. Do I think Lost Box has become solitaire to you, or is that an exception? I mean, Lost Box is like there's too many situations with Lost Box. Not really. There's like a lot more I could be playing with Lost Box regularly to get better at it. I don't actually test it all, so I definitely don't play Lost Box on stream because it's so agonizing to play the deck. All right, let's go again. There's always going to be some new problem to solve or a scenario you haven't seen before with Lost Box. Not with every deck though. That's what I'm saying. Like eventually, some decks actually become you can like maximize efficiency with the deck through trial and error versus through problem solving. And you don't become any better at problem solving. You just trial and error every single situation with the deck, or almost. And then at that point, you're not getting better at Pokemon. You just problem solved the deck. And then when the deck rotates, you're actually not as good at Pokemon as you just were at that deck, if that makes sense. Or that deck only becomes bad enough that you have to put it down, right? But there is value in playing a deck to a certain extent as well. There is a lot of value in that. And at the highest level of play, I say there's the most value in that. But when you're like more of like an average player stuff, I think there's a lot of value in picking up new decks and seeing as many new scenarios as possible. I think it is good to like, what I've kind of come to the conclusion on, I think it's best for most players to like pick 2 to 3 decks to work on getting better at, and then just kind of work on those. Especially if you're not going to like tournament after tournament after tournament. If you're going to tournament after tournament after tournament, maybe like lock in one deck to kind of work on for that like string of tournaments in a row or whatever. But I definitely wouldn't. I think the falling back on. Ooh, okay, this sounds interesting. They opened a Drapion, so they're probably not playing Mew. Give me the lug. Give me the chops. And then I could at least get one Archeops in the discard pile in case they disrupt my hand. And I'll just grab the V-Star. And then I can go Burnett next turn. I'll bench the Snorlax to play around Escape Rope because they could be playing some kind of weird deck. I was saying something else, but I forgot what I was saying. It dropped off. Tor seems to always just play the most consistent. I mean, that's just recently, but that's not always true. That's just like currently, recently. That has been what Tor has done. Oh, so now this has changed. Man, now I wish this was an Archeops because doing the Burnett is so bad here now. But there's been many tournaments that Tort has won where Tort has come up with the next best deck or something close to that, and then won a tournament that way. But Tort generally tries to find. I feel like Tort generally tries to find what he thinks is the best deck currently. Dude, where do I think I'm gonna attach here. And then definitely puts in like tries to put a lot of reps in with the deck beforehand. And I think at the higher level of play, actually, putting in more reps with decks just kind of, well, leading up to a tournament. I guess it kind of depends. It all depends on like leading up to a tournament. That's like a big deal with it. I probably should have played this last turn. A big deal with a lot of it is like leading up to tournament. Putting extra time in while you're getting closer to a tournament definitely makes a difference for everyone involved. But you have like more flexibility as a better player. I mean, I guess I should take Lumineon because I topped like a stadium. I'm kind of holding out for a stadium here. You have more flexibility as a better player the closer you get to a tournament. For sure. It'd be easier for you to pick up a deck, 4 days before a tournament versus someone who's not quite as good. You need like 2 to 3 weeks or something. And like we know that it's possible because there's plenty of players who have won tournaments by picking up a deck the night before a tournament, like major tournament. So we know it's possible. They have a stadium. Wait, did they have a stadium the whole time? I'm gonna assume not. They must have another stadium now then, though, right? At what point did you stop testing? I've heard a lot of players that are not at your level that have stopped testing and just do theory crafting and thinking out plays and matches. Wait, what do you mean? Stop testing like for a specific tournament? So they had two stadiums. Oh, they didn't have the Ultra Ball. The Ultra Ball must have been what they top decked here. At least they don't have a path and play now. Oh, but I'm up against the Ralladon, right? Don't I just lose? Don't I just lose? Well, in this situation, I could boss KO. Man, I lost my... I waited 1 hit KO Arceus as well. That kind of sucks. Do you think Paldea evolved, moved, lost Tina from worst deck in format to second worst? It's definitely better in the format, but I don't know if it's still worth playing over Lost Box. They never VMAX, you're fine. Yeah, I can boss KO this one. They don't test their decks anymore. They just talk amongst peers about matchups and techs and such. I mean, I think it's always still worth to test if you have the time, but it just comes down to like the time. Like doing the talking and stuff is also pretty valuable, and you definitely want to try and do that as well. It just comes down to time, to be honest. They whiffed. But now I can't get boss. Dude, this I shouldn't have benched this Snorlax. I don't know why I benched this. But I can go knockout, knockout, knockout now, right? Maybe I can just like chase stuff from here. Okay. Sounds like a game plan. I think replaces actually getting reps in. Yeah, I agree. I think just getting reps in is just super valuable. Super valuable. I don't want to use my Luminian if I can avoid it. How many boss do I have left? Yeah, just, there's nothing truly replaces just actually playing games of Pokemon. I should throw a Gifty active here, I feel like. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna throw these two here instead. I want this thing to be able to do 220 just in case. So I don't want to give them Mesagoza though, no. Alright. Yeah, nothing truly replaces testing games, but there is a lot of value in just like, there is still, because like just talking about stuff instead of testing stuff is more time efficient, right? So if you just like talk through how a tech could play out, and you can get reasonably close to the solution of that, but yeah, nothing really replaces actually sitting down and playing those games, but that's more time consuming. So it all just comes back to time, to be honest. It literally just all comes back to time. Theoretically, the more games of Pokemon you can play, but you want to play games of Pokemon with a purpose. I mean, this is like, even what I'm doing right now though has like a purpose behind it, right? I'm playing games of Pokemon. How are we gonna do this? I'm playing games of Pokemon to figure out how good, like, I'm trying to like figure out like a baseline for colorless Lugia. So I'm not doing anything like specific around colorless Lugia. I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna play colorless Lugia and try and figure out like a baseline for it. Like, how do I feel about the deck? Do I think the deck's good? Do I think the deck's bad? Ooh, wait, they didn't freaking evolve it. What? Wait, how do you, wait, hold up. How do I kill this thing though? All my things have abilities, right? Wait, how does this thing work though? Oh. I think I want to boss KO this, right? Or no? I could go boss. Actually, I actually don't know how I want to play this. What do I have in this? What do I have in this deck? Oh, I can attack with Arrow Dive though. Yeah, we can Arrow Dive. We can Arrow Dive. We can Arrow Dive. 1, 2, 3. Arrow Dive. They punch. I Arrow Dive. Or I can go boss. Okay. How many Lugia V do I have? The Young Arrow Dive. So I hold the therapeutic. I'm never attacking with Snorlax anymore, though, right? How many jetties do I have left? I'm out of jetties. Or maybe therapeutic active is fine here. Am I missing something? Why didn't they? Oh, they have the Gardevoir. Dude, I missed that at first. Okay, hold up. All right, we're not bossing. I take it back. Take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Dude, how did I miss the Gardevoir, man? We're just punching active here, then. Okay, that's fine. Okay, okay, okay. All right, all right. I don't know. Grab a chop. And I guess I should load up, I plan on being ahead the rest of the game, I think. Is my other Luminous in there? I think it is, right? Dude, I almost forgot. I almost forgot. I don't know. Does this matter if it lost zones? I think we can get rid of it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it actually matters, to be honest. Sorry, we can still win with, like, triple boss or something like that. That's funny. I almost messed it up pretty bad, though. All right, here comes the Dur. Oh, now do I just lose? Now I just lose, right? Dude, what a scam. They had the nuts. If you realize Guard was boss with Zard to play, that's not how. I can't use Zard. That's not how Zard works. Because Luminous Energy is only a fire energy. If it's the only special energy attached. Otherwise, yeah, that probably would have been that would have been decent. Well, I don't see another way to draw my prize cards, so I guess we concede. Yeah, that's a pretty tough matchup. It's pretty tough. We can't do anything about it. It's just like a bad. Yeah, it's just bad. We could have. Yeah, I mean, it's just nothing we can do. There's just literally nothing we can do. Oh, I should do my. If you don't collect your dailies, do they just get lost to the void, or what happens to them? Oh wait, I was gonna put the. Let me put the list in the Discord real fast. Anyone who wants it. Is there any way to fix the Dura matchup? It would just be, if you started your daily and haven't claimed it, like if you don't click the collect button, there's no way to fix that matchup would be to play, would be path plus weird year would be it, right? I've had daily stack on each other. I click collect and the next day the one was available. Oh, maybe it does work that way. Or cologne. Yeah, I guess. I really want to play Guardy, but I really don't want to play Guardy without Spiritomb. I like only want to play it with Spiritomb. That's how I'd want to play it. So I just don't want to. I do want to test Guardy, but yeah, doing it without Spiritomb just feels bad. This hand is not great. I also want to Ultra Ball for an Archeops here, dude. Dura! That's so cringe, man. Dura is cringe. All right, we're gonna get rid of these two. Lug V. I'm not even gonna like check my deck at all or anything. I'm just like, we're just going. I think Tomb will be in most Guardy decks. I mean, I don't know. I would play it. Well, it's winnable. It's just unlikely to win. So I can just get Dura V, Arc V star, attach, pass, and I lose. Let's go. Why Guardy with Spiritomb? Spiritomb shuts off V Pokemon's abilities, which is good against Pokemon V with abilities, which includes Genesect V. Oh, I guess this just works as well, right? Like I literally just lose. Like they just evolve one of these to a V stars, lose. Which includes Genesect V and the other one. I forget what the other one is. Luminian V. Which includes, but is not limited to, Whiffing. I mean, there's just no shot. All right, we're just gonna go ahead and read the win. I don't think you need Spiritomb and Guardy. That's fine. I do. No one's forcing you guys to play Spiritomb. I just said I would play it. You guys can go lose to Mew. That's fine. I'm alright with that. I mean, I have nothing, right? Can I just concede? Do I ever have anything, chat? I'm trying to think of like any like meme win condition, but there's nothing, right? There's nothing. We're out of here. What if they priced 6 energy? You can win against me without it? Yeah, of course. You can beat literally anything with anything. Your opponent dead draws, you win. You should be superior Mew, would you say? Unless no one plays Spiritomb, which it sounds like no one's playing Spiritomb. Then I would play double turbo Mew. Then I would play double turbo Mew. Spiritomb lets Zacian V kill Vulpix. Boom, another reason. Dude, I gotta put this deck down, bro. I'm not having fun with this. I'm not having fun with this. What would I have fun? I want to play Guardy, but I want to be running without Spiritomb. It's still banned. I want to play Tinglu. I can't play that. Two of the decks I want to play have banned cards. Yeah, I want to try Tinglu. I want to try that. What about some Lost Tina action? Lost Tina's kind of a cool deck. Yeah, we could try some Lost Tina action. What if in Lost Tina, what if you didn't play Water Energy? Water Energy sucks in that deck, man. You never use Greninja. You like want to Greninja ideally, right? But you just never do it. It never happens. Tinkaton? Tinkaton. The problem with Tinkaton is that you have to get. I'm like stuttering here. Because this is your draw engine in Tinkaton, right? And then you have this is your attacker. Or do you play Kirlia in here as well? Like, do you play Tinkaton, Kirlia, and you also play Melodic, right? You play 2/2 Melodic. 2/2 Melodic is 2 bench spaces. Or Tinkaton. Melodic is necessary. Baby Guardy line. 3, 4, 5. I mean, at that point, I don't think I'd play. Like, if you have two, because you have to have Melodic and a Feebas, right? Otherwise, you have to go Boss Cam Melodic and then Iona you next turn, and then you do 0 damage, right? Is there like some basic Pokemon you could push up to generate cards for you, or no? I'll start with Melodic. Yeah, it could be cool. Mew, but Mew doesn't generate cards though, right? Mew doesn't generate cards because you have to retreat it still. So it gets you a card, but then you have to move it. You could play Zoroark. Yo, you could play Zoroark. Okay, I kind of like that. I kind of like the Zoroark. How does Zoroark work though? It doesn't. You can't evolve immediately, right? But it would help you chain out your. Yeah, I guess you maybe playing a Zoroark line is. If you set up the engine with Curlias and Tink, you don't even need Melodic. You just draw a lot every turn. That's possible, I guess. How many cards could you draw with this thing, though? Gather materials. I mean, you got 300 HP, so what's even 1-hit KOing you, right? There's not even that much stuff 1-hit KOing you, right? You go Ambition into 300 damage. Maybe that would work. Maybe you just like play Gallade, right? I'm kind of digging this now. Hold up. Tina with gloves KOs you. No one cares about Tina with gloves. Tina no gloves. All right, so let's go. 2 Tinkaton. 3 Tinkaton EX. Tinka tough. You still have. Yeah, you'd want to play Baby Guardy and Gallade. Yeah, true, true, true. That's it, right? Just 4 dubs? You appreciate 313 sub there. Cheese dude, bro. Tinka tough. Which one is better? Play rough. Flip a coin of heads. This attack does 30 more damage. Pulverizing press. This attack's damage isn't affected by any effects on your opponent's active Pokemon. We can actually use play rough. Light punch for 10 or play rough for some. Just like 2 of those, right? And then we do. Well, do we want to like evolve? Rare candy is fine though, right? Yeah. Do we need to be able to shred? What do we need a shred against though? I don't think we need a shred. Shreddy? Now, which Tinkatink is optimal? 50 HP, 1 retreat, right? Dude, this Pokemon is so ugly. Who made this? Alright, confirm exchange. Yeah, appreciate the 213 sub there. This is Poopy Pie. I'm all about that. Tink life now. What if you can mix Tinkaton EX in Guardy EX deck? No. No shot. Couldn't see it happening. Is there a non-hollow of this? Ooh. What's the play for NAIC? I won't leak. Bro, I know you're going to leak. Also, even if I did have a play, even if I thought you weren't going to leak, why would I tell you? That's just competition. Why would I want to generate more competition? That makes 0 sense. You're not making any sense here. Do I even play Manaphy, bro? Do I even care? What would I want Manaphy for? To stop Greninja against Lost Box? Is there any other... Wait, what is the... Oh, this doesn't work anymore because we don't have the metal thing anymore, right? Are deck lists open in tournaments? No. Rapid Strike Melodic, by the way, to avoid being Judge or Ionode. You mean like Rabish like Malamar? I don't think that's good enough. I don't think that's it, man. I don't think that's it. And I'm so dumb. Trevor Roudon, you know the deck you were scooping recently? Oh, I could just like play 2 paths at the peak, to be honest. I'd probably just play 2 path. Over, yeah, the shred would be an inefficient way to beat them. I just play 2 path if I would probably do want to beat them, to be honest. Screw that deck. Okay, so draw supporters. Is Ambition the best? If they're gonna disrupt our hand, then we do want Ambitions, right, to recover. Ambition lets us recover. Okay. Okay. Need some more candies. Need some Pokemon search cards. So we're talking... Yo, Ultra Ball sucks in here. So we want Great Ball. All right, we're cooking. Is there like a new... There's a new Great Ball, right? Why am I looking through 6 million? Why does this exist? Wait, what am I looking at here? Dude, this is so stupid, bro. They should just like base it... Whoa. Okay, there should just be one of each artwork. They should... How would you do that? Do people really care about like the set and the number? Look at this. You should like have to... They should just have it be artworks first, and then if you really want to dive deeper, they should be able... You should pick an artwork, and then you can dive deeper into the different variations of that artwork. It should just be at the baseline. It should just be the artworks, and then like from here, there should be a way to like dive deeper, and then go a layer deeper, from there. But this is so... What is this? It just looks stupid. It just looks stupid. Just on the surface, it should just be pick an artwork, and then from there you pick if you want it hollow or not. Yo, you could even go like this. You should be able to pick this, and then right here, there's a button. There's a little row of buttons here where you can pick between base, hollow. Oh, what? There's 2? Wait, what is going on? Oh, right here there should be a button. It's like not like basic, hollow, and then gold. If the card has a gold art, and you click one of the buttons, and it changes the artwork in front of you. And then under that, there should be a button, if you really need it, where you can pick which set you want the card to be from. Dude, why didn't they hire me, bro? This game would be sick if they had hired me. All they had to do was hire me, man. Oh, wait. What else do we need? Fog? Foggy Fresh? Level? Super Rods? Maybe just 1 Super Rod. We might be able to survive with just 1 soup. I'm missing a... Oh, Nest Balls. Do we do Battle VIP passes here? Probably. We need like more draw supporters here though. Or my favorite supporter. What is it called? Like Arzu? Yeah, I love me some Arzu. The deck's looking sick, chat. Why not set up Melodic and skip Cynthia? I mean, we could try that as well. Yeah, maybe we should skip the Cynthia. What would the deck look like then? It would be like Melodic, Tinkaton, Zoroark then, right? I like the idea of Zoroark in here, to be honest. If we go that route, you'd cut all the Guardy stuff. Add more draw supporters. I don't hate that either. Melodic plus. What does our bench look like? 3 Tinkaton, Melodic, Zoroark. 2, 3, 4, 5. We like a 1/1 Curlia. My problem with this deck is that you stack cards in your hand and do nothing with other than do more damage. I mean, it sounds like you just don't like the deck, but that's like fine. The deck is obviously not good. My problem with this deck is that I hate this freaking deck, man. You have candies? I stay having candies. We'll probably play one boss. See, like, imagine right here, it was just this artwork, this artwork, this artwork, this artwork. So 4 artworks. And then you click on the artwork. So I want... Dude, I have to go so far, dude. Where the fuck is the card? You click on the artwork, and then right here, you can select... It, like, defaults to basic, but then you can click a different button that makes it golden, or you click another button that makes it... hollow, or whatever, and then you click add. And then it adds that version to your deck. I'm literally a genius. Literal genius. Yeah, maybe the melodic build is better, to be honest. I don't know if I'd want the Zoroark. The Zoroark does sound kind of cool, though. Like a 1/1 or a 1/2 melodic plus 2/2 Zoroark plus the Tinkaton line, and then like more draw supporters and stuff. That could be cool, to be honest. I need to transfer my second account over, to be honest. I need to have like a try hard account where I like play decks that are actually good, and then I need to have a yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. I'll transfer my other account over tomorrow. I want to be able to like try hard to like get like high Arceus rank, but I also want to like play these meme decks when I'm feeling more memey. So I just need to have like 2 accounts. I don't want to play in casuals. Casuals is like I don't want to play casuals though. The baby tink. What does the baby Tinkaton's attack do? Oh, I don't even know what its attack does. This can win at Bulbasaur tier? Well, of course, but no, but everyone's deck sucks on casuals, doesn't it? Dude, this hand sucks. Speaking of hands that suck. Wait. Decks that suck. This hand sucks. Well, how can you tell if someone try hards in casuals? They're just playing a game of Pokemon. You're not on, like, what does that even mean? What does that statement mean? Casuals is no different than ranked. Everyone try hards on there too. What does that mean? People are just playing Pokemon. How can you, what does it mean to try hard? What do you think people, because people aren't conceding and just losing the game on purpose, they're try harding? You're trying to win at Pokemon? Bro, get the fuck out of here, you try hard. This is not the space for you. What does that mean? I'm like tilted, bro. That doesn't mean anything. What are you saying? All right, enter. Baby Tink has the ability to discard 1, draw 3, and attack has a special energy 180. I don't think I want that though. I have Baby Tink. I have the Baby Tinks in here, but I'm not using them for. I'm not using them for that. I'm using them for just drawing cards. I only have 4 double turbos in here. That's all you need is 4 double turbos. If you need more than 4 double turbos, you're trolling. Sorry, they're just facts. Colorless lug. We know how this goes. Reverse also works with big. No, it doesn't. Big Tinkaton has a rule box. Why are you lying to me? Why are you lying? What compels you to lie? Hellish, Timmy. Why do you lie? All right, we need some baby tinks here. That's not it. Uh-oh. Ooh, I can... Oh! Turn 2 attack for the dub? No way. Wait, no. Wait. How much does it do? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 150. Okay, we're not winning. Okay, we're not winning, but that's still pretty sick. I had to do the math there. I was like, oh, have we done it? We're swinging, maybe. Let's go. Dude, I can't read this card. It is, the bling is so bling. I literally have no idea what's going on. $70. All right. Obviously not our biggest swing ever, but we'll do better next turn. Tails, love to see it. No evolutions for you, buddy. Get that knockout next turn. We need to draw. We can draw a lot of cards, though. I say we need to draw a lot of cards, but we definitely can draw a lot of cards. Also, like, Arzu is actually pretty good in here because it does generate cards. It's like play 1 + 2 if I don't play down any of the cards, but I could play down some of the cards as well. This is United Wings numbers. Yeah, we're swinging big. Just like United Wings. They have to go with the Burnett route. Or is there Burnett? Oh. Is the Burnett prized? Nope. Okay. We have the boss on the Luminian at some point as well. There'll be chops. Then are they retreating the Lugia or are they just going to swing with the Lugia? That's the question. Okay. So we're probably going to go Curlia away, a Tinkaton. I'm going to evolve Gardevoir for 2. Man. Yeah, I'm really trying to get this KO here. Melodic fit here? Not in this build. We could cut the Guardy stuff if we wanted to add Melodic. But this build, it wouldn't work, I don't think. Actually, to be honest, I think our best top deck here is... Our best top deck is Cynthia's Ambition. But if we eventually join to an Arzu, that would also be fine. Oh no, am I dead? But there's no way they can retreat 2 energy and KO me, right? Could they? I'm gonna say no. Why would they put this in play though? I'm not. No way, right? I got 300 HP. What does this do? 40 times? They can cap out at. No. There's no way they can retreat for 2 and then still have enough energy to KO my active. There's no way. Watch them drop the switch. Would the switch be enough? Would it be? Do they have it? They're playing like they have it. Wait, 1, 2, 60, 120. They might have it. They can jet to the. Oh, they can jet up. Yeah. Dude, that's so cringe. That's a lot of energy down, though. It doesn't mean we. I mean, I'm not getting a return knockout on my turn, but we might still just be fine. That is a lot of energy committed that are now all stuck on the Weird Ear. That's all their double turbs. Yeah? Wait. Dude, I'm just not going to do that. Wait. Dude, what? They definitely just trolled, right? That makes 0 sense. All right. Okay. I want to potentially get a second Gardevoir here or a Curlia, so we're gonna get rid of this. Okay. Great ball. Grab this. Arzu. This. Ever wanted. Dude, that was... Dude, even if they didn't do minus 60 damage, they still don't get the KO here. Maybe they messed up the math. Maybe they just messed up the math. That's so funny. Let's go. We're cooking. All right, yeah, we're swinging here for sure. Now we are cooking with the Tinkaton. Alignment away, level ball. Okay, so how much am I doing right now? Doing 280. So if I play a guard, I'm doing 250. So I'm doing 250. And then if I played Super Rod, I'd be doing 220. I kind of do want to play the Super Rod. 250. Play Super Rod, 220. Sure. All right. Slap. That's so funny, man. I thought they had it too. I was like, oh man, they're kind of popping off here, bro. Chill. And then they were just, all right, pass. Dude. That's so funny. Now they have no more 1-hit KO potential from here on out for sure. Now we cook. They're definitely cooked. No shot we lose from here. If I lose from here, I'm trolling, man. No wonder. Okay, they got the chops attack. They did have to expend 3 energy. Yeah, they're just cooked. Man, we just win. This is over. This is just over. They're just cooked. Let's go. Tinkaton is the it's it. Okay. I mean, I don't want to play the Arzu unless I have to, so. Because I'd rather play the, I don't know, would I rather play Arzu later, actually? I don't even actually know. Oh, wait, this can't find Tinkaton EX. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, folks. Holy smokes, holy smokes, holy smokes. We could whiff. No, we never whiff, we never whiff. I kind of want to keep some dead cards around. Otherwise, I'm going to have no dead cards left. Hold up. What's left? Oh, wait, I shouldn't have done that. I should have done this first. Yeah, I need to keep some amount of dead cards left for sure, to be honest. Yeah, the Great Ball, it could be the last 2 cards in my deck. It's just really unlikely. Okay. Double candy. Insane, man. I'm crazy with it. Dude, our hand is our hand is wild. It's so big. Could be one Jack instead. Nah, no shot. The Arzus are definitely better. Just draw into the Tinkaton EX. Not a big deal. Yeah, we're just swinging for victory here now. Charm? Am I ever scared of that? I don't think so. Oh, you know, what if they... yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know if this build is better than... I feel like we probably need... It's like beat Qianpao and stuff. We probably need Manaphy, to be honest. I was just gonna get run over by Greninja. Also, obviously against the Lost Box matchup, slowing them down a little bit from that as well would be pretty good. So we can like cut one search card here. Probably get rid of a nest ball. We'll get rid of a fog crystal. Fog crystal, nest ball. Take out fog over nest. GG's Josh. I'll probably get rid of the, because fog lets us like more aggressively draw through our deck. It always makes sense to play fog crystal over nest ball. Scamify. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go get my lunch. Roseanne's backup is also good. Nah, that's trolling. I only need 4 energy. If I need to attack more than 4 times, I'm trolling. I mess something up. When is it AC next weekend? Yeah, next weekend is coming up. I'm trouble finding a consistent deck to play that I enjoy. Did well with Chi and Palkia and Limitless, but then had consistency errors. Have played Mew, DTE, and it's okay, but loses to Guardy and Drapion. Any ideas on a consistent deck to play that is fun? It isn't Guardy because I think that deck is boring. Just try out different decks, and whatever one you like, just play whatever deck you like. If you're not trying to be like super competitive and just trying to win as much as possible, then yeah. Try different decks, and whatever you enjoy, you enjoy. It's the best advice I got. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go some. This is like my lunch. Be right back. All right. Let's try again. I was only gone for what, like 5 minutes that time? What's old candy? Nah, it'd be too good. Old candy is like the people want to go back to being able to play a supporter turn one. Like it's like the you don't know what you want. What is it? What is the quote? I forget the exact quote. And Slug, they're going first. It's not good. We're weak to metal, so we can't be KO'd by. I mean, I guess I don't know if it's colorless or single strike. I don't know what kind of build it is. Just trying to figure that out. Jeez, chill out. Double chops off the rip. Should maybe play a Mew in here so we can like retreat. Well, I don't want to burn one of my energies to retreat though. Never mind. Maybe I don't want to do that. Jeez. All right, so we gotta get a top deck. I mean, our hand's obviously dead, so we need to find a top deck here. Slightly inefficient. Could have attached to the bench. Uh-oh. All right, double Ralts and pass. Pray for a top deck. Beach court? I mean, I'm not going to play beach court, though. What if I play like 1 or 2 beach court and hope to hit it turn 1? At that point, I should just like play more energy or something. Okay. To Tails. But that still becomes the minion, which becomes draw support most likely. So we're still in a rough spot here. And Arzu would have been pretty good on this first turn. Maybe they Iono here. Maybe their hand is so good. Nope, apparently not. It's not good enough. They could whiff, though. They could whiff here. All right, we'll see what we'll get a little bit better idea of what they're playing. We've seen the Jet energy, but yeah, a lot of people still play Jet in the single strike build. There's the T-Tar. What is the point of the Jet energy in the T-Tar build? Is it just like to have a switch card, right? That's basically it. You just have the option of a switch card. I mean, it seems reasonable, but that's like it, right? So you just have an option of a switch card. Double chops. Violet Ralts, why? Because we don't play any psychic energy. It has a silver border. Alright, it's gonna get tough, chat. We actually might even get milled here. Damn, and the Luminian discard? Bro, they are cooking, bro. Yeah, we're definitely like chilling for a turn. I mean, if we don't top deck, we just concede. But okay, so load up the Lugia. So not milling us. That's kind of cool. Maybe let them feel generous and bump the stadium. Maybe they'll bump the stadium. Maybe they might be feeling generous here. I mean, they might want to do it for themselves. They probably shouldn't. They shouldn't bump the stadium here, but maybe they're feeling generous. I think I'm gonna send up the Tinkaton because I don't really want to lose a Curlia. I'm just gonna hope that I bench another Tinkaton here. That is not it. Okay, if we had top deck like Arzu, I mean, even if we had chained out Curlias there, we definitely still had a chance. We definitely still had a chance. All right, let's try again. I don't know if the Arzu is the best thing to be running in here as like our non-ambition supporter. I am kind of liking the idea of I don't know, the problem with the melodic build is you need to set up so many Tinkatons. You need a Tinkaton EX in the active attacking. Be prepared to set up another Tinkaton. I do have Manaphy in here, yeah. But I guess if you're just playing like a draw supporter every turn that continuously like builds up your hand, then maybe you'll get there with the hand size eventually. With the melodic build. Jack? No, Jack's bad. It's just bad Arzu. Just don't whiff. Senior's Resolve? No. Senior's Resolve is bad early game. We don't need to draw the first prize card in the matchups that are like good. We do need a little bit more Pokemon search in this hand. Basic search. Well, if we're going first, it's not bad, but I'm pretty sure we're not going first. Did they have the... what did they have in there? Deal 100 to everything? Or was it set everyone's HP to 100? I forget what that thing does. Yeah, I forget what that card does. Be a good mulligan. Okay, Great Ball's not bad. Bridgebacks. We need to get out the mana... Well... Yeah, we need to get out Manaphy. Oh, they're playing the wrong Frigiback, so they can't retreat turn 1. Zork? Yeah, I was thinking Melodic Zork. I'm not super scared of getting... Maybe I don't think I need to get... Alright, not great. Okay, Great Ball. I mean, I think I'm just going to go double Ralts here. I just need the draw power. I mean, if they get the Candy backs, Greninja play, oh well. Let me see. Tinkaton is the fodder for the Kirlia. Just pass. All right. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. All right, they got the candy. If they KO my active here, I don't really care, to be honest. I'm okay with them KOing my active. Well, I don't know. Am I okay with that? I don't love that. I don't love the idea of them KOing my active here, actually. I hope they don't do anything this turn. I hope they don't do anything this turn. Please do nothing this turn. Absolutely nothing. I need to get down. All right, it's not looking good. They're going to get the knockout with Qianpao, it looks like. At least, well... do I really care if they attack with... Oh, okay, they whiffed. They whiffed. Okay. We need to find basic search. That's what we need. None of those are basics. I guess we get rid of the... Probably get rid of the Tinkaton here. Okay, this could lead to basics. Okay, I'm down with a Manaphy. I'm trying to get slapped. They might play Escape Rope this turn. I think I am gonna yeah, probably correct to evolve this. Let's go with it. Sure. Pass. Alright, that's fine. We have a decent amount of draw power to work with now. Okay, we're set up now. We're set up now. It took my opponent drawing a little bit slow for us to get here, but we're still here. We're still here. Because if they escape rope here, I can push the Tinkatink. We'll be okay. Should have attacked. I don't think so. I disagree. You're wrong. Switch, yeah. Sure. Maybe I could have just held the Tinka, because now I need to find the rare candy. This could have just been more fodder for Kirlias, to be honest. Might not be a huge deal, though. I guess I start with Refinement and then go Gallade for... Yeah, so we go Refinement first, then Gallade for Ambition. Hopefully some of the cards we draw into are playable. Then I hold Gardevoir and then go... Actually, is that like the equal amount of cards? It's like the same amount of cards to go... It's the same amount of cards to go... Refinement, Evolve, Cynthia's Ambition... Will we build up one more? No, because then we evolve. It is actually the same amount of cards, right? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it's the same amount of cards. If we don't, they whiffed it, bro. Bro, it makes me winning this game just feel fake because of how bad they're trying. Oh my god. gosh. I think I'm gonna give up. Probably get rid of the curly. I think I'm actually not sure. Draw 2. Game has been so dumb so far. Okay. Refinement. Great ball. Okay. Buddy catch. Gonna go ahead and grab Arzu. Play the Arzu. Get the squad. So Guardy is equal to draw power to Tinkaton, because Tinkaton is discard 1, draw 2. I think setting up another of these over this makes sense then. How much are we doing right now for damage? 3 hundo. I could have also boss KO'd the Baxcalibur, to be honest, but I think this is fine. Next turn it might not be equal, I guess. It wouldn't be equal next turn for sure, but I could get KO'd this turn. I'd even like make sure I was doing enough damage, to be honest. I could have messed up there. I could have messed up there. So we get to, yeah, I think setting up second Guardy is like the exact same thing as a Tinkaton. So I'd rather just have the second Guardy set up, I think. That makes a little bit more sense. It would let me go through my deck a little bit more aggressively, I guess, having the Tinkaton in play. But I have to commit a rare candy to this one then. I don't really want to do that. Of course, we're a turn away from the Gardevoir, I guess. So we're not quite there yet, but... I mean, I think this one's basically over because of how poorly they drew. I'm pretty sure this game is over, but... Yeah, I don't... Dude, they did nothing. They're just draw passing. See, this is what happens when you play Palkia and B-Barrel. I don't know if they have Palkia and B-Barrel. But they might have Palkia and B-Barrel. Do we have my locals as Chien-Pao? I mean, it makes sense. It's like the cool new deck for sure. Oh, what? Did I know about this whole time? No, I didn't. Wait, did we know about this? I don't think anything gave it away, did it? No, I don't think so. Can they get the 1-hit KO here? Wait, how did they retreat? Did they put an energy on it? I didn't see them put an energy on it. Earth and Shield. Oh, Earth and Shieldstone was the giveaway. That's right, we did see that. I forgot about that. I didn't see the energy go on the Greninja, so I was so confused. All right, we're swinging. What's the plan? We should start with, this is not drawing us any cards, so we're going to start with this to thin out that. Is this grab? I should have checked. Okay. Because we want to increase our odds of seeing the Tinkaton EX. So we should thin out everything that goes card for card. Okay. Then we hit him with the refinement. Uh-oh. We might just whiff here. No! Okay, wait. Well, I could lose this now for sure, to be honest. All right, how many rare candy do I have left? A lot, right? Oh, all of them? Okay. Oh, that is not what I meant to do, dude. How do I mess that up? I meant to play the super rod. Dude, how did I mess that up? I meant to play the super rod, and then how did I click on the rare candy? Dude, it was maybe the next card. If I had candied out. Bruh. That is insanely cringe that is how that just happened there. Alright, super rod. I don't know how I did that. What else do I even grab here? Probably just the Curlia. Because if they go chase one of these. I don't know what to say, chat. That was weird. Pass. I can play like one Jack, yeah. Dude, that's embarrassing. Now, if they just boss KO my Tinkaton, I'd literally just lose. I literally just lose. That's insane. After my opponent did nothing for 3 turns. I'm not going to cut an Arzu, but I could see playing a Jack. That's for sure. They don't see it? Yeah, they never see it. That's true. That's true. They see the Tinkaton and the active staring them down. They're like, yo, this thing's a threat. No, bruh. Alright. We'll give it to him. Bro, I did not mean to rare candy that. How I played Ambition? No, but no one's played an Iono against me. That's the reason. Ambition is like also like really bad turn 1, to be honest. Like, it's not very good. It is, yes, Prime. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Always gotta focus on our setup. Setup comes first. We do have that candy in hand, though. Uh-oh. We're up against Lost Box here. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be tough. I should play a real deck after this. What is a real deck? I don't. There's no real deck that I want to play. Well, maybe I should just play Gardevoir without Spiritomb. I wanted to play some Gardevoir today. No, Lost Tina. I said Lost Tina. I'm down to play some Lost Tina, actually. I'm down for some Lost Tina action. I got some ideas of how I want to build the deck as well, so. I'm gonna do no water energy. Reversal Guardy? Nah, I'm not really intrigued by Reversal Guardy. Seems meh. That's not very intriguing to me. The Fire Arcus with Armarouche. Yo, that heat was is it a Heatmor or a Heatran or with the Heatmor? That deck does look kind of sick, to be honest. With the Heatmor, what does the Heatmor's attack do for like 6 fires in play? You do 1,000,000 damage. Okay, we got a lot of basics cooking in the hand. 1 water gone, psychic gone. So we'll start with this to increase our odds of our Great Ball hitting. If I get Manaphy, Ralts, candy. No, I want to save the candy for the other thing. I should go like this. I don't know. Oh, dude, they play Zamazenta, bro. What the heck? I just realized. So I just lose, I guess? I don't know. Like, I'm weak to metal. I'm weak to metal. What the heck, bro? Why can't people just let me tink, bro? We'd be chilling if they didn't have Zam, but Zam makes things tough for sure. Why are they hating on Tinkaton? Why are they such a hater, man? What the heck? Path? Path? Why do they have Path? Party matchup, I guess? Maybe it's goo? Nah. I mean, I guess it could be. Nah, they have Psychics and the Zam and the Snarks. Nah, it's not. You're wrong. I guess we can just pray that they don't get the Zam play off, right? At least that's, I mean, that's our only play here. All right. Lost Caparajah. That'd be kind of sick. I need to get a lot here actually. I need energy and that's pretty good. Draws 4. At the energy. I need the Pokemon now. Come on. Don't scam me one time. Give me the EX. Alright. We put the Tink away. Let's work on a Lost Tina list. They show me the reward screen. Am I about to get it? Do I want to? No, I don't want to. I was gonna ask myself, do I even want to play the Greninja? To be honest, but you definitely have to play the Greninja. I'm not gonna play Water Energy, but I should play the Greninja. How many cram? What? You can't search grass? Why not? We call tonight's stream F tier Friday. Maybe. G to get grass, actually. What the heck? Why can't I just type in grass? What? Why is that a thing? That's stupid. All right. What else do we need? We need some other stuff. Am I good on Pokemon? Am I missing any poke? Probably not, right? Seems fine. All right. Horus. Iono versus Roxanne is a question in this deck as well. I'd rather do something than nothing, though. I've seen a lot of builds with Iono and Roxanne, which I don't hate the idea of. Would that even maybe make sense? Maybe. I'm trying to play Pokemon here, though, so I want 4. Path for the Guardy matchup, I guess. And the Mew matchup is good too, right? At least one super rod, I guess. I don't know. Gloves, probably not. Yeah, probably not. Because Nest Ball doesn't matter as much in this deck, but maybe I'll still include it. Oh, my bad. Not Nest Ball, Heavy Ball. I'm sorry. I was like, what the heck? Tropius? Maybe. Switch outs? Yeah, we need switch cards. I'm just going to try 2 of these, no recycler, but we might add a recycler in as well over the second one. Huh. What else? What else? Anything else important to add? I don't think so, right? No, we should go with switch to be I play against Tinas all the time, and then they just get like stuck. Their Tina just gets stuck in the active. Like I don't want switches over switch cards because of that. Going up against other Lost Box is going to be really tough without. Well, you would be thinking wrong then, Tweed. Without having access to attack with Greninja is going to make this deck a lot worse, to be honest. But I think it's still probably correct. Jet. Oh, that's true. Jet Energy does do that. There's got to be a Giratina deck box, right? No way there's not a Giratina deck box. Oh, there was with Lost Origins, right? But I don't have that on here. I have it on my other account. This one's cool, though. Temple. Yeah, I could see playing a temple. I'm not gonna include it initially, but wait, what are the new sleeves? I redeemed the thing. Oh, did I? Let's rock that new. There we go. Is there a coin as well? That's a kind of cool coin. I like that one. There's got to be a better way to categorize these coins, though. Maybe there's not. It's like hurts to look at, though. I don't know if anyone feels the same way. Maybe it's just me. I do have like a slight headache right now, so maybe that's why it hurts. Dude, what the heck? Where is... Am I tripping? Oh, we're rocking the pig. A favorite tag would be cool. Yeah, there should be a favorite. You should be able to favorite things. And then if... Ooh, wait, this one's kind of cool, too. I like this one. I'm doing this one instead. I changed my mind. Yeah, you should be able to favorite some, and then there should be a favorites filter. 100%. That's definitely the play. We'd probably need Path to be able to beat Guardy, right? That's what I'm assuming. That's why we would play it, right? Like, that makes... Maybe we don't need Path. Nah, we probably do. Alright, Super Tryhard Lost Tina coming up. Alright, pretty cool. Open the ninja, because I guess I don't know if I want... Well, I'm going first, so I might not want the cram. Yeah, the jet energy already looking spiffy. I'm against Mew here. So I do want, what, double Comfy plus Tina, maybe 2 Tinas. So I don't really want to... I appreciate the gift of sub there, Villa. Over to V6. Welcome back to the back, V6. We're running 2 jet, 4 jet. Have I watched Black Mirror? No, I haven't watched the new stuff yet. Oh my gosh! Alright, we're chilling. I think we just want Tina's in this matchup. Oh my goodness! Alright, well, first, I guess. Tina. And I do want triple Comfy here, then. I should take a note of my prize cards. Hoops. Wait. Tina. Alright, I'm not gonna say anything. We're chilling, Okay. Get him. Dude, why does this animation take so long, bro? Get my Comfy in the active, bro. We're trying to cook. Get him in there. Alright, I didn't check my prize cards. But if we do get judged next turn, or Iona, we'd want the Tina V-Star. I could have switched. I think maximizing my Comfies here makes the most sense, though. Sableye. And then chillin'. All right, looking good. Yeah, double V star is good here too, because if they are playing like a Meloetta build, then how would I want to KO the Melo? I'd want to KO it with Cram, right? Yeah. KO with Cram. Set up my Tinas. Definitely should have done a little bit of prize checking there, but that's fine. Lost Tina is the most watchable. To be honest, I actually agree with you. Watching Lost Tina is way more enjoyable than watching any other build of Lost Zone decks. It's just like such a headache to watch. You have to work. You have to work so hard as a viewer to like. It's just not enjoyable. I agree. Like I would rather watch someone play Lost Tina than any other Lost Zone build. Because you just can't really tell what's going on as a viewer either. But with Lost Tina, you kind of can. It's a lot like the lines of play are like more straightforward. You don't have to be in the game to like understand them. I agree though. I definitely would prefer watching. I definitely prefer watching this than that. Boys Up was always fun to watch. Yeah, exactly. Just kind of just big smacking. It's definitely more fun. This one specifically, our hand is just sick, to be honest. We might need to re-include the Drapion for this matchup, to be honest. I could see us needing to add Drapion back into this deck. I could see us need to add. Dude, what if we played... Alright, this is kind of crazy. I was like, what if we played 4 Roxanne? But there's no way that's correct, right? Like 4 Colors, 4 Roxanne. Although, is that crazy? How long does it take for our opponent to draw 3 prize cards? Put our Roxannes online. Maybe the split is just better. The 4 Roxanne Lost Tina like does not sound terrible. Like that does not sound terrible. Like I don't want to use Iono early anyways, right? Maybe I'm like overthinking it a little bit. Drapion makes me auto win. Yeah, basically. Well, not really though, because we don't play it out to a stadium bump actually. If they path is just in play. So to be honest, it doesn't really make it an auto win anymore. Not with this current build. Yeah, it actually doesn't. Not with this build, it doesn't actually make it an auto win. That's actually interesting. It would have been nice to cram this turn to be honest. Maybe I did overextend with the third Combi. Maybe I should just left the bench space open because I think I actually would have preferred double gate to Drapion. That's so hard to do when they're disrupting you though. It's like not a thing. Want you to knock out 1 Combi KO to get 3. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It gets to 3 pretty fast, I feel like. You can just like Roxanne spam. Maybe there's something there. I think I maybe should have played this a little bit slower, to be honest. I probably should have left the bench space open because I would rather use... I was going to say I'd rather use Greninja here, but I don't actually play the cards to use Greninja. I think I'm going to need that Tina, though, right? I kind of want that Tina, yeah. I hate losing the energy as well. Maybe I could have actually given up the switch card there. I actually think I maybe trolled on that. I almost prefer the boss. No, that's not true. We can just like chain cultures from here on out. I'm gonna want the escape rope later, potentially. What if I don't have a grass and a psychic in the deck here? I don't actually know what's prized here, so definitely want the gate. All right, gate. No way, dude! It's just a psychic. That's so bad. I was like, it's possible here. So we lost on one of each. One of each is here. Yeah, I mean that's not that ridiculous. I just didn't think it was gonna happen. Man, that sucks. Maybe I don't play enough basic energy. Maybe I just don't play enough basic energy. Maybe I need to go to like... I'm only at 4-4 right now. Okay, hold up. We gotta recook. We gotta recook. Maybe I just don't have enough basic energy. Play 12 energy, but we just maybe don't have enough basics, yeah. No water is hard? No water has nothing to do with it. We should need to go up to like... Yeah, no water has nothing to do with it. That's nothing to do with it. We just need to go... We need to do this. We probably have to cut a jet. which I'm fine with. Man, I'm like kind of stuck on this 4 Roxanne idea. Do we need 2 Sableye? Well, I guess we need it to, like, if we go up against other Lost Zone decks. That's like it has to be our attacker in the matchup. Okay. We're at 5-5 now. I'm feeling more comfortable with that. But we gotta cut something here. I kind of want to cut the heavy ball, but it smoothed over our game plans a lot. Like, prize cards become less relevant. We could cut a nest ball. Going down to 3 nest ball wouldn't be terrible. But you do want to set... I want to play the game, though. I want to play the game. 1 Rocks or Iona? I don't think so. I don't know. I like the idea of a lot of them. A lot of Roxanne and a lot of Iona. It could be a nest ball, but I don't know. You should like playing games though. Nest ball plays games. Greninja worth it? Yeah, definitely. Kind of want to cut the heavy ball, to be honest. Because the only thing that really matters is if I prize Greninja. If I prize Cram, it's kind of like whatever. Because I can't even attack with Greninja anyway, so in a lot of situations, it won't be that urgent that I get the Greninja out. Okay, let's try that. A boss? No, we're never cutting a boss. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me, put the deck list in the deck tracker. Two, 3 Tina line, screw it. Nah, that's cringe. That's cringe. That's cringe. Not with no heavy ball for sure. Couldn't see it. Did you miss the Tinkaton games? Oh yeah. Global Trainer. How'd they come up with the? Isn't that like when they like don't when your name is offensive or whatever, they replace it with Global Trainer? 71. How'd they come up with like the? Why do they call it Global Trainer? What is so global about these trainers? All right, pretty good hand. We probably just battle VIP pass off the rip here. Yeah, we're going first or second. Okay, we are going first. We're up against another Greninja deck. Okay. Let's not put down triple Comfy this time. Okay. Dude, all right. It's fine. Go double Tina instead. I'm not going to let two. Come on, man. I just can't even, like, this is what's so frustrating. I don't know. All right, let's just check our prize cards. Prize double grass. 2, 3, 3, 4. Then a battle VIP. All right. Spent too much time looking at the other thing. All right. I mean, if I take the nest ball, will I be able to get it? Okay. Not completely ruined. Well, I priced 2 grass. I have no idea what I'm up against here. So if I jet energy myself to the active, I could get off triple Comfy here, but I might want to attack with Cram here as well. I just have no clue what I'm up against, so I don't know what I'm going to attack with on my next turn. Let's just go with the switch and then attach to the Tina instead. Yeah, Iona's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Because this could be, I mean, it could be, yeah, there's actually so many things it could be. It could be Guardy, it could be, yeah, there's actually an insane amount of things that this could be. Guardy, Jianpao, any Lost Box deck, besides Sable's Heart, of course. Alright, it's Guardy, okay. Not having the access to the Greninja attack, I don't know, maybe I should be playing Water Energy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to. But like, even in this situation, it's like, well, forcing them to have Manaphy, to have to go get Manaphy, feels pretty good. But like, it makes your deck so much more consistent to not play Water. That's definitely like a big thing that I like when I played the deck that I kind of felt was just like, I really don't like the idea of playing. All right. I mean, a lot of them. I mean, like for ladder games' sake, a lot of people want to put the Manaphy in play anyways. But I like the idea. I don't know. Okay, so what's the plan here? Probably Shred, right? Probably gonna go with a Shred knockout. That's probably reasonable. We could whiff though, which would suck. But that Chorus, and hopefully get a Shred KO here. With Cram here is just not very good, so I don't think we're going to prioritize that here. Shreddy? Not Shreddy, bro. I don't really want to... I mean, Iono's fine here. I guess we just play it. So Evolve. I'm definitely going to go with a Shred. Well, easier for them to KO a Shredding Tina. I don't really want to use Lost Impact. So I think I involved this one to plan to maybe Shred with that one. I mean, getting closer to a Culver's kind of makes sense, so I don't mind playing it like this, I guess. Like, playing the actual card down. Okay, so what I say, I prized 2 grass. I just ditched a Psychic. I can attach return, so I should probably get rid of the grass here. And hitting with Cram here doesn't do a whole ton. What are we looking at? 5? I could escape an Abyss Seeking, but I don't really want to put a 2-prizer in my... maybe I don't care. Maybe I should put a 2-prizer in my active there. Yeah, maybe I don't care, actually. I actually have a boss knockout available next turn, which is definitely what I'm going to look for. They might even have Cresselia ping KO Comfy, so maybe I can go boss KO with Cram on like a Curlia. Or if they do get... Okay, it sounds like they got a pretty bad hand here. If that's their play. What was their play? Greninja, boss, pass? All right, not great. What do I want to go after here, though, then? What is my energy count right now? 1 Psychic, 2 Psychic, 1 Grass. So there's a Grass and a Psychic in the deck. What do I want to KO here, though? The only thing they drew cards with last turn was Greninja. So I could go KO Greninja with Shred. What am I at right now? 5? Maybe I should have escape rope first there, actually. Six. Seven. I definitely don't want to kill the Cresselia. So I'm going to go escape rope and just see what they send up. If they just send up... Okay, send up a Rolls. So they're like 100% living off of the Greninja here. Which obviously makes you want to go KO the Greninja here. Wait, I have an energy left in the deck, right? 3. Dude, I can't, dude. Okay. Should I boss KO the Greninja here? Or should I just take the KO on the Rolls? KO on the Rolls to use the Chorus is also not a bad play, it feels like. Man, I'm actually not sure on this one, to be honest. I should probably go Boss Character Ninja, right? Like, I know they're living off of that. Yeah, I know they're like 100% living off of that, so I should just go after it. Shreddy. I might need a recycler in here, to be honest. We're out of energy. We're just out of energy. I might need a recycler to add a recycler to this deck, to be honest. Like one recycler might be the move. Rod recovers are, yeah, we might have to go one recycler in here, to be honest. Okay. Fall Crystal into the Mew. That's fine. Feels like it's too hard of a matchup. Nah, once Roxanne comes online, we can start to take over. But we're kind of just like, we're kind of just biding our time until Roxanne hits, to be honest. Also, once like they KO our first Tina, we can go like Sableye for like 2 prize cards and stuff like that. Excuse me. Yeah, the matchup's definitely not too hard. Gotta get a Colress out this next turn though. But yeah, I kind of feel like I want a reversal. Or whatever I don't even know what I said, to be honest, but sheesh. Sheesh. Like that? Sheesh, man. All right, here we go. We can coughin' up a lung. So we could pull a grass off the prize card, so we should attach this. No, we should attach the grass. Then we could gate for 2. I don't think I want to use Greninja here. I think I want to save the Super Art to recover this Tina V as well. So I think we just wait. And we just hit him with the Shreddy again. I could have boss KO'd the Curlia. I think I want to save my last boss though. If I boss KO the Curlia, yeah, maybe I should have boss KO'd the Curlia. Because they are living off trying to drawing to an out for, yeah, maybe I should have. I could see that being correct, to be honest, to go for the boss KO. If I don't have Sableye set up to attack with, or Cram, but like Cram doesn't KO Cresselia anyways, so okay, they're still relying on getting like the Candy Guardy out to do anything. We're just in a really good spot here. So I don't know, the water energy just like suck in here. The water energies are so bad in here. Like it just makes your deck so much worse. Like, cause your main attacker's Tina. I do not like the water energy. Oh, okay, they can do something this turn. They have 5 energy in there. I don't think they can't quite KO us, but they definitely could get, oh wait, no, they can with 5, right? Yeah, they can KO us with 5. All right, we could get KO'd here. Putting down triple Comfy just does not feel great, to be honest. But if I want to get turn 2 Tino attack, I need to do it. They're going with the Zacian instead. Interesting. Ooh. I just get to clear up one of my Comfies. I kind of like that. So when I get a path down, okay. Ooh, into the research. Okay, no super. Was there anything worth super rotting? I mean, they could have got back a Ralts. I would at least have gone back the Ralts there if I was them. They might just be using Cresselia here. Maybe. Yeah, they could just be using Cresselia here. Which doesn't sound great for me, to be honest. Well, no. I want them to use Cresselia. If they're going to attack with something and just use Cresselia, I'd rather have them just use Cresselia here, 100%. But they're probably going to knock me out with Zacian or something. They're going to knock me out with the Gardevoir, okay. So I need to put what? 4? 5? 6? Wait, they need 6? Really? They do need 6. That's bad. What the heck? And I can just KO this. Oh, okay, not quite 6. Not quite 6. Okay. Fair. Okay, that's a lot of their stadium bumps down, though. What are we looking at here? Palpad, Worker, 1 stadium. How do I KO? How much HP does that have left? 80. I could KO it with Cram. I really want to open up my bench this turn to get down more threats. I push Comfy here? Pushing Comfy seems fine. I really want to try and get down multiple threats this turn. So I actually want to. Sheesh, excuse me. I'm gonna start with just start with colors here. Sheesh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe I don't need this many gates though. Instead, I should go for the switch card. Yeah. Geez. Okay. Sure. Flower selecting. Sableye versus Chorus. Probably Chorus. Probably the Chorus. I'm actually not too sure on that, to be honest. So I'm recovering 2 energy. Once again, I don't really want to use the... Hold on, I could actually jet this up and then switch it out. I'm gonna jet this up. Use this before I use the super rod. Dude, fudge. Okay, hold up. Huh. Damn. That sucks. Second path though, I feel like I don't know. I'm just gonna go with second path. I actually don't know if that's correct. And then uh-oh. I'm feeling a little scared now, to be honest. Path to the peak. Sableye. Graham. Switch into Cram. Keep this on there as a pivot. Super Rod for Grass. Psychic Tina. And I could gate Psychic to the Sableye, Grass to the Tina, but I think I'm just going to chill, actually, and just knock out. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, I favored the path there. I'm not sure if that's correct, though, to be honest. There's the nest ball I was looking for. I was trying to get another Tina in play here, to be honest. I wanted another Tina in play here. Actually, this is awkward. If they just Cresselia my Sableye, oh, that is awkward. What do I do if they Cresselia my Sableye, actually? Well, if they do that, I could just KO their Gardevoir, and then that basically just wins me the game, actually, to be honest. Another collapsed. How many switch cards do I have left? Dude, that's so... I think I only have like 1 switch card left. So I'm gonna get rid of the Comfy here. I don't actually know. I think I only have like 1 switch card left, though. Alright, here we go. This is it. There's not a lot to work with. This is not a lot. We can use Greninja, but what does that even lead to? I don't know if my second Roxanne is in the deck or not. They're loading some energy up. I assume I'm getting Cresselia here. Yeah, they're gonna Cresselia my Sableye here. Maybe I should have attacked with Sable. I could have actually attacked with Sableye instead, to be honest, and gone Sableye KO. I could have gone. Oh, they went after my Comfy. Okay, interesting. Wait, now I can Cram KO their active. Oh, did they just mess up really bad? I feel like they messed up really bad here. I feel like they definitely messed up here. I don't have that many energy left. I'm probably just going to get Iono'd again, to be honest. Just bench Tina Spit, I think. I'm fine with that, I think. They could have healed all the damage. They had definitely messed that up. I wasn't supposed to be able to get the KO there with Cram. Yeah, I was not supposed to be able to get the KO there with Cram. Alright, let's see what they push here. I have 2 prizes left. We're kind of chilling. I could have used Greninja. I don't know if I should have used Greninja there. Why bench Tina? Because if they KO my other Tina, I might want to be able to attack with the other Tina. I don't have like a ton of attacking options left. No, I have another energy on the bottom of my deck right now. I can evolve to the V-Star as well. I still have a V-Star in my deck as well. Press is back. Oh, man. Oh, man. Maybe I should have Greninja'd last turn to draw cards. Now they're going to do it proper. Now their energy is super split, though. They definitely can't one hit. Well, no, they're going to retreat 2 off the Gardevoir. Then 1 more has to go to the Guardy EX. Can I even get 1 hit KO'd by their Zacian right now? Maybe. Another research? Oh, they got energy. That's a lot of energy. All right. 6. 1 goes to the Guardy EX. They KO my Sableye. Yeah, they KO Sableye here. Okay. Do we top deck? S-ball. Do I want to shuffle the deck? There's a Roxanne on the bottom of the deck. Let's just say we do want to shuffle it. What do I have left? A Psychic, Double Gate, Roxanne, Chorus, Boss. Okay. So, concealed cards away at Grass. We need something. That is, well, I mean, Path might be enough. I don't know if they have another out to a Path. They might. They are down Worker. They probably do, to be honest, but it's all I have, so. I mean, I have to attach this here as well. Path and Slap. Yeah, this did not go how I wanted it to. I maybe should have used Greninja last turn. To try and dig a little bit deeper. I could have gone Greninja. Possibly. Oh no. Do I just lose this? I don't have... Oh, they just have the Champions Festival. Damn, bro. I thought we were going to win this one. What happened? Where did it all fall apart? Attaching the turn before. I just didn't want to do that because then if I get bossed, then I just run out of energy. I just need more energy. We have to play a Recycler. I've got to play a Recycler in here. We'll go 1 Rod. 1 Rod, 1 Recycler. Yeah, I just need more energy. Why does this deck feel like it eats energy so quickly? Maybe because we just don't have enough energy recovery cards. We're going with the Recycler, though. 3 Rod? Nah, we just need the... I could see 2... You never don't play a Recycler at that point. You never don't play a Recycler at that point. Is there a silver border Recycler? No. The purple one. Yeah, you never don't play a Recycler. What do you think we're getting fixed? I don't know. You tell us. Weeks from today. All right, let's see if that happens. Well, there's supposed to be an update on the 29th, right? So theoretically, it's the 29th. Nemo VMAX. Bro, Lost Tina feels the exact same. I could have played better there. I gotta stop putting down Triple Comfy. Triple Comfy like limits me, but I want to put down Triple Comfy. That's what sucks. I want to put down Triple Comfy, but then it limits me so hard on my following turns. That's the problem. All right, we're looking at like a turn 2 attack here with Cram, I think. Okay, we're up against Chien-Pao, probably. Energy's kind of cool. Go for this and Greninja. Okay. Let's go for double Tina. Is it better to build up the Lost Zone or probably build up the Lost Zone, right? Yeah, I'm thinking it's better to build up the Lost Zone here. Same thing. Trying to build up the Lost Zone next turn. Okay. See how this goes. We're looking at what? 2 in the Lost Zone. Oh, my bad. 2 in the Lost Zone. I should check my prize cards there. There's the Frigibacks. If we draw really well... No, I don't even think it's possible. Well, no, if we draw really well, we could get a boss KO if they only put out 1 Frigibacks, but... might put down 2. There's the Manaphy. Everyone just assumes we have it. We don't have it. It's funny that... I mean, it's like reasonable for them to assume it, but it's just funny. We get like a buff. We don't play water energy, but no one knows that, so they all have to like play as if we have water energy. Okay, so we could get the knockout here with Tina. But I don't want to play too heavily into it. In case we don't get there. We're looking at 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. We're pretty close. We're not that close actually at all. Let's see. I don't really want to hit Palkia with Cram. Yeah, I want to hit anything else with Cram, to be honest. Even the Greninja I'd rather hit. Jianpao I'd rather hit as well. What am I sitting at here? Dude, I can't check. What should I be at? I should be at... I'm 1 short of being able to Sableye next turn. And I want to Sableye next turn. So I have how many in there? I have 5 in there right now. But next turn, if I can only get to 9 next turn unless I use this Comfy. But I don't want to use this Comfy. If I escape rope again, they're just going to push up Palkia. But I want to Sableye. I want to hit this and use Sableye again. I guess I could just try and hit a... I mean, I need to get an energy or a switch. Is a pretty high chance. So now I have to escape rope again. Sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that. So now they can push Palkia, and that kind of feels bad. Maybe they don't do that, though. We'll see what they do. Okay, they send up Greninja. I like this more. Oh, wait, I can get Greninja this turn. Sheesh, I didn't even think about that. What happens if I get Greninja'd here? I didn't even think... Dude, I could get Greninja'd. It might be tough for them to do. They haven't used Jianpao yet. Bro, wow, this matchup... That's weird. Man, that is weird. He's something like Snorlax to follow Cram. Yeah, maybe we could play something like a Snorlax. Maybe that is the... heavy hitter that is not a 2-prizer. Maybe that's the move. You know how to... Yeah, because you have to like fill up our bench. Like if we only have 1 Tina in play, then they can just boss KO our Tina. And then we never have an answer to Jianpao or Palkia. If we put 2 Tina in play, and 2 Comfy, and Greninja, we don't have room for Manaphy. If we want to use an early attacker like Cram. Dude, I think this, like, the more I walk through everything with this Lost Tina deck, it just reminds me why Lost Tina sucks. Like... Yeah, the more I kind of go through the motions with this, I'm like, yeah, this is why I think the deck is bad. Yeah, that's funny. I mean, this is what I've thought every time I play this deck. Every time I play Lost Tina, I'm just like, this is just a bad deck. We'll keep going though. We're still in this game. This one. But yeah, every time I play Lost Tina, I'm just reminded how bad it is. Every single time. Alright. Punch my Cram. Sure. Comfy up. A couple different plays I can do here. I could get Boss Shred KO on the Baxcalibur. Then they get to go into Palkia KO, but that exhausts all their energy, right? So I guess I should play... Oh, no, I need a switch card and a boss off that. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. I could just go for Sableye KO, Greninja KO, Manaphy. That'll be fine. That's the play I think I like the most here. So I'll just start with Colress. Tina, switch, grass. How badly do I need this boss potentially? I could give up the grass and keep the boss. I've lost on 0 energy so far. Okay, I don't hate that. I'm at 8. I need to get a psychic out of the deck. I need to go to 9, 10. Let's just do these. Does that actually make sense? Am I sequencing this correctly? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Actually, you know what? To be honest, I do kind of want to just like thin out the deck of some cards. I'm fine with this. I don't mind just doing that. I just want to get some energy and play on my Tinas anyways. Solve this one in a second. I don't want a hard retreat either. I just want to build up energy and play. I'll probably just split the energy. Maybe I shouldn't evolve one to the VMAX though. I think I should have maybe played the Nest Ball though to get the other Sableye out of the deck. Because I don't think I want the Nest Ball in the deck anymore. It's kind of like a, well, I don't know if it's how dead it is. I could have got that Sableye out of the deck. We definitely have to go for the gate here. I think I will do this. I'm also going to attach a switch. I don't want to play this yet. Just going to go with this. I think I saved the Super Rod as well. Well, yeah, I might need to get another Tina back, to be honest. Just go KO the Ninja, KO the Manaphy. Or, no, that's got to be it. KO this. KO this. Just get the 2 prize cards. I have 3 left, though. The 3 doesn't do anything anywhere, right? I do 280, so I KO everything. If I put it here, it's got 190 left. If I put it here, it's got 190 or 250. If I put it here, it's got 130. I don't know, maybe we should put it here and then, I don't know. I just don't think it matters. Palkia V-Guard. Yeah, but they never have V-Guard. This that's not a problem. It doesn't matter. I got 2 prize cards for 1 attack. That's all that matters. For 2 attacks, I got 2 prize cards. That's the only relevant part. I don't need to threat with Ninja. What would I threaten with Ninja? There's nothing to threaten with Ninja. That's irrelevant. I could like Ninja. Yeah, that just doesn't. Well, I could have put the damage on the Chi and Pow, and then I could have gone Ninja the Chi and Pow plus Ninja the Frigibacks. If they mentioned the Frigibacks, that would have been the play, I guess. That would have been the play that threatens something. It just doesn't matter though. But from here on out, I think it's just Tina, Tina, Tina. It's just Tina, Tina. Yeah. It's just Tina, Tina from here. Because they need backs. Yeah, but that's so many different. Like, it's just better for me to go Tina, Tina from here on out to close out the game, which I definitely can set up. Yeah, so the game's basically over at this point. I just win. We're just gonna go burn Nest Ball, burn Nest Ball. Maybe grab a. Here we go, Nest Ball, Nest Ball. Nest Ball, Nest Ball, Super Rod, Mirage Gate, Iono. On this turn, I could put a Sableye back in play, but I don't think I want a Sableye. I think I just want a bunch of energy in the deck. So we'll just recover. Triple Psychic. Mirage Gate out of grass and a Psychic. Maybe even the grass. The grass might even go to the Comfy, to be honest. And I'll put Psychic on each. No, I'll put the. I'm just gonna V-Star this turn. Yeah, I'm just gonna V-Star this turn. Because then we can preserve the energy and play. They gave us Skater Park. Do I ever care about that? I don't think so. What kind of go? I can retreat my Comfy. Doesn't really do anything for me though. Yeah, I'm not doing that. So they're gonna knock me out with Palkia. Oh, they're gonna knock me out with the Excalibur. They do still have their V-Star power. That would be enough to KO my Giratina. But I have boss, right? So now I just boss knockout. Yeah, now I just boss knockout, and that's fine. Is it 2 energy retrieval? What? Do they just not have supers? It's got to be trolling. It goes some extra energy. So now they have, yeah, 5. I should just Gust KO. Actually, should I KO the Palkia or the Chien Pao? Oh, actually, no. It should always be the Chien Pao, right? I actually don't think it matters what I KO here. I do need another Tina V-Star, though, which I don't have. I'm out of Escape Rope. Alright, Nest Ball real fast. Just check. The V-Star's in the deck. I have a Grass and a Psychic in the deck. I think I should go... If I ever want a Super Rod for anything and put it in play. Not really. We should go... Barrage Gate. Psychic Grass. Psychic here. I'm gonna Grass here. I want to play like around some like, I don't know, some BS like cross switcher plays as well, I guess. Oh wait, no, I did that wrong. Yeah, I did this wrong. Actually, I want to use Greninja here, right? Nope. Do I want to use Greninja here? I gotta play around Iono here as well. Boss up the Chien Pao, I guess. It's got 2 energy on it, so I guess I remove 2 energy from play. I don't know if that's correct though, to be honest. I should probably just attach here, right? I probably shouldn't use Greninja. That's fine. Fail. Comfy. Did it work? Oh my gosh, dude, it like froze there and I was like, I don't know if this worked at all or not. Okay, so we got Tina in the deck, Tina in the hand. Get Iono here. Bro, I want people to like be drawing prize cards. I'm trying to use my Roxanne, bro. I want them to be drawing prize cards more aggressively. But they're not. It's like, please. Oh, the Frigibax is back. So I need an energy and that's a concede. Let's get it. Yeah, I'm not gonna, dude. Lost Tina feels terrible, bro. This deck just feels awful. It feels exactly like it felt before. It's better, I think, in the meta than it was, but feels better than it was, but it still feels terrible. Guardy time? I think we're about Guardy time, yeah. Guardy or Wuchien? Maybe Wuchien, you might be right. No, we should do some try-hard Guardy grinding to close out the stream, and then we'll do some, like... And then I'll have my second account set up tomorrow to, like... play more trolley-ish type decks. You should play some Sablezard? I wouldn't mind some Sablezard either, to be honest. I do enjoy some Sablezard. Need Wuchien in this deck? I don't know about that. Maybe. Dude, my starts are like freaking sick too. My starts with this deck are like insanely good. But then the deck just feels terrible. Alright. Like my starts are so good, but the deck feels so bad. So it's a lost zone deck of some type. We probably want Cramp. Dude, I prize Greninja. Good chance they KO my Comfy on their first turn. Maybe I should just play like that's gonna happen. Why does that happen? Is it always the card I want? That's so weird. Why do I keep saying that? Keep saying what? Maybe I should just get the Manaphy. I don't need Cram yet. Okay. The Jet is a switch up and a retreat out, so it's just better, right? Explain why. I mean, it just feels worse than other decks. There's nothing else to explain. It feels like the deck is less consistent and less powerful than other decks. But that's going to be my answer for every time I say a deck is worse than another deck. Besides like having it like the only other explanation for a deck being well, a deck feeling terrible, that's always what I'm going to say. It just feels less powerful and less good than our decks. The only other explanation why a deck wouldn't be good in a meta would be it has bad matchups. But I mean, I didn't really explain anything right there. I mean, it's got to be the chorus. I mean, I think I might as well just third Comfy here. I'm assuming they're going to get off a cram attack. Maybe they don't, but... I don't know what build they're playing, so I might favor this Tina, to be honest. I do like Jet Energy. You know, the Jet Energy feels sick in here, to be honest. Jet Energy definitely is actually really sick, but I don't think it's enough. Arctina with 4 Iono and Fortress is so much better than this. I mean, I don't think they're like comparable. They're not just because they both play. I guess like another. That's like a bad way to look at it. Just because they both play Tina, you don't compare them like that. That's like comparing. I don't know, like Fusion Mew and like DTE Mew. Like they can both be viable in a 4. I feel like yeah. I think Arctina and Lost Zone Tina are separated enough as far as the decks go. I don't know. They are both about setting up Tina and swinging with Tina. Maybe they're not separated enough. No, I think both could exist in a meta, to be honest. Both can exist in a format. One will... Well, every deck is always better than it. Just because they have the same card doesn't mean they should be compared on that level. Because, like, theoretically, in a meta for a tournament or in the meta in general, one deck will always stack up better than the others. So, like, it would be like... You could be like, well... let's just say take Guardy example in the meta. Like Guardy's the BDI from the meta, so like why would you play anything else? Like making the statement Arctina is better than Lost Tina is the same thing as saying Guardy's better than every other deck. So why would you play anything that's not Guardy? See what I'm saying? Like it's like the exact same thing. If you're playing Tina, you have to choose a way. Yeah, but are people specifically? But that's only if you like are playing the deck for the idea of playing Tina. That's only if your reason for playing Arctina or Lost Tina is to specifically play Giratina and not to play Arctina or Lost Tina because you like how that deck plays or what that deck is. That only matters if you're specifically playing that deck just to play that Pokemon card, which I would assume the answer is no. You're not, I would assume. We need... It's both my path, bro. Why are both my paths just hanging out here, bro? I mean, path shutting off Greninja. Wait, is this a mirror match? It might be. Path to shut off Greninja is like not that important. But I probably want the option on one of them. Dude, I better find a... Oh, there we go. Find a cram. I better find a cram here. Give me a cram. Now we're going to build up towards Sableye on the next turn. Oof. I already got rid of one of these, right? Yeah, I think we're taking that. Can I play the Mirage Gate yet? No? Yes? Oh, I can. I didn't really check my prize cards very well. We can do a quick look through. All my Psychics are here. One grass there, one grass there. No grass here. So grass, grass, grass. Prize of grass. Did I prize double Sableye? No, they're both there. Okay. I think we hold this to combo with Roxanne maybe eventually. We're not going to like play it this turn. One. Okay, gate's good. That'll help us set up towards... Well, I mean, we just want to Sableye next turn. I can't, like, Sableye into Greninja, but I can Sableye into Sableye. So I can go, like, Sableye, KO Comfy, stack 5 on Manaphy, and then try and get a double KO that way. Would it have been better to save Jet to KO their Cram? Wait, then different from what I just did, you mean? This Squawkabilly deck is better than that Squawkabilly deck? Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying, Crypto Knight. I don't like how people compare decks like that where it's like, oh, they both play Tina. It's like, yeah, but I don't. They just don't feel fundamentally similar. I think there are sometimes times where decks are fundamentally similar enough that you can be like, okay, you should always play this deck over that deck in this meta. What this one is just better. But I don't think that is. I'm trying to like think of an example of that as well, to be honest. I can't really think of one. The most common comparison I can think of is like when people are talking about Mew and they're like, oh, you should be playing like Lost, or you should be playing Meloetta Mew over this Mew or that Mew for whatever reason. But it's like they're still just like kind of fundamentally different. I don't know. Lost Box and no Lost Box? Not really. Like they're just different decks. No Kyogre. No, they're still just different. One just you're just playing Kyogre Lost Box or not Kyogre Lost Box. One of them is probably better to play in the meta, but even Dumbreon and Arctina are different enough. Yeah, like both those decks are just different. They're just completely different decks. That's what I'm saying. If you people will make the comparison of Lost Tina and Arctina and be like, this is the better Tina deck. But people will also compare Arc, Umbreon, Duraludon to Arctina and be like, this is the better Arceus deck. Well, it's like, what is it? Is it the better Tina deck or is it the better Arceus deck? What is it? What is this deck? So I don't know. It just like feels weird. I don't like I'm not a big fan of like the comparisons like that. Oof. I mean, I do want double rocks. Is that the second grass I'm about to send to the Lost Zone? All right, I think we can make it work. I think we can make it work. We can make it work, okay? We can make it work. We can do this. It's okay. Okay, so I'm going to go Nest Ball for my Sableye. And then I do have a Grass and a Psychic left, right? I got 4 Psychic left. Okay. I kind of just want to... Well, no, this is fine. We can do this. We're just going to see what we get. Dude, I should have just... I mean, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Maybe I should just play the gate. Because I might need that Tina. The way the board is setting up, I'm not going to need the Tina, but... I don't really want to... I didn't want to use the gate, though. Maybe I should just use the gate. Psychic? So now I have to use the gate. Okay. I didn't have attachment for turn anyway, so I guess it's like not that bad. I didn't really want to use a gate for just one Psychic, though. I don't know. I could attach Retreat, or I could play Escape Rope. Leaning a little bit more towards that attach Retreat. Because this thing is set up to use the... Yeah, keep this... I don't have many switch cards left, so... Seven. I'm just looking for a 2 prize turn here. KO that, and then KO Manaphy plus Comfy for 2 more. We'll see if it ends up going my way. It might not. And then from here we look for the chain Roxanne. Like, yeah, we look to chain Roxanne's from this point on. Arctina and Arctur seem more comparable because they both aim to make prize mapping awkward for the enemy and disrupt them. That's what Arctina does. That's not what Arcturaludon does. Just because Arcturaludon plays, but Arcturaludon tries to win off the board aggressively. Like set up Duraludon, disrupt their Urshifu so you don't lose to... Yeah, Arcturaludon tries to play off the board really aggressively, actually. Not the... I don't think that's comparable right there in that one. Yeah. So I got the Sableye set up now. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go get Sableye, Roxanne, KO Sableye. I don't want to put the damage on the active because of... We gotta KO their Sableye here. I could KO their Sableye with Tina, though. If I KO their Sableye with Tina... I can't just cram get a prize card next turn. But it would require me to use my Star Requiem. We still don't know what... We've seen grass energy from them. So I assume they're playing Tina, but we haven't seen a Tina. Is this how you play the Tina matchup? Do you just wait forever to put the Tina in play? I'm about to get bamboozled here. We also haven't seen a switch card, so that's why I'm also like thinking that this is actually Tina. So I can go KO Sableye, KO Manaphy, get the 2 prize turn. I guess it's possible they don't KO my Sableye here. Or is this Wuchien? Is Lost Box Wuchien a thing? Like, is that real? Is that like a real thing? But they're not even KOing my Sableye here. Okay. They are setting up for another Sableye turn next turn, though. Oh, they're going after my Tina. What the heck? Should I recover my... I probably should recover my Manaphy here, right? Having a free attacker in Cram could be pretty good, to be honest. Well, I'm not trying to get Greninja'd, I guess, so I probably should recover the Manaphy here. And then I kind of want to throw out the Path, to be honest. They haven't played any stadiums yet. I don't know if they play stadiums, though, but I kind of want to shut down the... I want to shut down their draw power when I hit them with the rocks, so... I don't really want to bench my other Tina either, so I think we just chill on that as well. I mean, I got a bunch of... I could go ahead and thin out the deck of the other Sableye here. And then what do I have in here for energy? I should probably thin those out as well. Grass here, Psychic here. I want to be able to draw into that other... I mean, I don't think I need to do anything else besides... I could attach one of these for turn right here. Sure. And Lost Mind, KO Sableye, KO Manaphy. 6, 7, 8. 2. And then I guess I should go 1, 1. So yeah, if they bench another Comfey or something, then I can just go Sableye again to win the game. Iono's a good prize card, actually. Not as good as Roxanne, but simply disrupting them. Like, I'm fully set up. So, like, disrupting them is, like, the key from here. All I need... If I just disrupt them for the rest of the game, I probably win. So that's, like, all I need to concern myself with. So I'm just gonna be so busted in this situation? Not really. Be okay. I think right there Cram was correct. Why? Why would attacking with Cram over Sableye ever make any sense there? Oh, getting Cram over the Sableye, you mean? Doesn't change anything, though. I mean, Gren for Cram? Oh, put damage on their Greninja? I don't really care about their Greninja. I just KO with Tina. Pathroxy is like, this is the only thing this deck has going for it. Maybe, yeah. This might be. Yo, the rocks? Dude, what the heck? I rocks them into rocks with a 27 card deck, and now my hand is dead? Dude, not like this. Come on. This ain't it, man. What the heck? The rocks into rocks. Dude, if I lose this game, I'm so tilted. Dude, I'm already beyond tilted right now. I can't believe I've rocks them into rocks. No Psychic? Maybe. They're gonna go KO. Actually, I don't even know what they probably actually don't KO my active here, so I don't get the Comfey. Dude, that's so tilting. Like, it's okay if they like drew a Colress there. Them drawing specifically Roxanne is so tilting. Okay, they are KOing my active. No, but they can KO my active and my 6. Yeah, they can KO my Comfey on the bench too. That one that has damage on it. So what do I still have to send out my other Comfey here though. Yeah, I still have to send this Comfey up there though to try and get. I need to get a hand disruption card here. I don't think I can win this game if I don't get a hand disruption card here. Well, yeah, they're down to 1 prize card. Well, I mean, I could just like hit with Tina and pray, but I don't think that's good enough here. Maybe it is. Nah, because then they just went with like an escape rope. They haven't used any escape ropes. I think I just have to send this up and pray to hit a hand disruption card and a way to move the Comfey, I guess. I got the way to move the comfy. Roxanne or ideally Iono. Oh my gosh, let's cook! That's what I'm talking about. I have to play around escape rope here, though. This plays around escape rope. Do I need something bigger like this? How many switch cards do I have left? Dude, I've used 0 switch cards. Oh, they're all in my loss zone. This thing I wouldn't be able to move anyways. No, I maybe would. I mean, this needs to come down again or down for sure. This thing could get bossed. That's what I'm worried about with this. This could get boss. If they have boss, they probably win anyways. Okay, I'll throw it down. In case of something bigger, I guess. No options, that's fine. Yeah, I own her to 1. And I was like, where are all my switch cards? They're literally all in the loss zone. Okay, we got the jet energy. So we can send up anything. Dude, please don't let them get this, bro. They need boss, right? Rocks, into Iono, into a boss. What else could they have here? I'm trying to think like what other play they could even possibly have here. I guess they could have another Sableye. Okay, it's another Comfy. Switch cards. Okay, so they need something like a Course or a Roxanne here. R plus switch. That would do it. That would do it. You don't got it! Billowing Dawn, you don't have shit. Dude! Come on, bro! Who plays 2 Roxanne? That's a me thing! What could they get here? Super Rod. I mean, Escape Rope currently is pretty bad for me. I'm not gonna lie. Escape Rope's not great. If they got Escape Rope here, that's not great for me. Let's go. Sheesh. Dude, what were they playing? What was their grass energy for, bro? It had to be Wo-Chien, right? Wo-Chien Lost Box. Dude, that's troll. Guardy, yeah, let's do some Guardy. Try hard Guardy for the rest of the stream. Super try hard Guardy. I wish I had Spirit. I would put Spiritomb in here if I could. But it's banned. So let me just make sure I got everything else I want. um I want to try a heavy ball. No reversal? No, no reversal here. No reversal yet. I'm not against it, but the only thing else I want is Spiritomb. I mean, heavy ball is kind of cool because like Prize in a say not to play 1 reversal. Not really. I mean, I don't think the card's bad or anything, but Or would I add Spiritomb and Heavy Ball? Would I cut? I have no clue, to be honest. I don't even know what I'd cut for the Spiritomb, to be honest. One reversal. We can add a reversal. I'm down to try it. How many bosses does this deck need to play? I've added a reversal, so I need to cut a card. Probably just end up cutting this. We like added energy. Oh, I want to try this actually. I have not been liking Ultra Ball in here. Like three feels like it's maybe too much. I recommend playing Lost Out and Tina to a local tourney. Nope. I'm gonna go with nope on that one. Final Luminian. I don't know. With no Luminian 3 multiple seems way too much. Oh, with no Luminian multiple. I mean, you have 3 candy in the deck now, so trying to get up turn 2 candy is like pretty good. Okay, we'll work with this for now. I'm gonna go use the bathroom though real fast. Chat, gotta use the bathroom. When I get back, try hard Guardy for the rest of the stream. I'll be right back. All right, chat. That's it. Do some Guardy to close it out today. I wanted to mention tomorrow. I was actually gonna do it today, but we're actually gonna do it tomorrow now. I'm gonna open up a. For anyone who's interested, I'm gonna open up a One Ring pack tomorrow, or one of the Lord of the Rings Magic packs tomorrow that could have the One Ring. Just one pack though. Why 4 Stadium over Worker? Stadium's just more aggressive. Play Iono, drawn to the Stadium. Worker feels kind of slow. I got my hands on one of the packs, so I'm gonna open one tomorrow. I don't know when I'm gonna open it tomorrow, but sometime in the stream tomorrow. So anyone who wants to catch that, I'll be doing that tomorrow. What do I do if I got it? Sell it, and then I don't know. Yeah, sell it, and then I don't know. That's it. I'm probably just go back to business as usual, to be honest. Interesting hand. Okay, sure. Hopefully we're going second. We are going second, right? Yeah. Use it as my V-Star marker. Don't be surprised. No, it's definitely out there in a pack. Alright, we're definitely not Ionoing them. Lost Tina Keck W. What is the correct take here, actually? Maybe just Greninja Rolts? Yeah, I like Greninja Rolts a little bit more there. I want to hold the low ball. I kind of want another Rolts here. I want to be able to draw cards as well. I should go ahead and get another Rolts here. Or I save this for Curlia. They did nothing on this first turn. I don't really want to Iono them next turn, though. I'd rather just like set up through Curlia's next turn, possibly. I mean, we'll see. I mean, they're gonna at least Abyss Seeking here, but they might not do anything else. So I mean, we can Iono if we have to. It's not that big of a deal. But I'd rather have a Giraffe or a Rhino IRL. Giraffe or a Rhino? Probably a Rhino. Yeah, probably with a Rhino. I always go Mew Ninja. I mean, that's like okay. But then I just have less bench space to work with for Rolts. I want Rolts. I also might need to get Manaphy down too. I would say Greninja is more important than the Mew. Going into the Abyss Seeking. Wow, you have a really cool deck there. Psych, your deck sucks. Get out of here. And you get. I guess we just Iono here. I mean, I'm giving like fresh cards to work with, but they've seen quite a few cards at this point. Like, it's probably fine. Curlia. And then just Iono, I guess. I do have the Gardevoir in hand now, but probably just Iono for. I don't really want to discard. Well, should I actually play that Super Rod? Probably fine to not. So this gets that. So I should just start with concealed cards. Curlia. Ooh, okay, got the candy. Can we knock out their active? 3, 4? No. But I can go Cresselia KO their Comfy. 4's not enough. So let's go. How do I want to do this? Level ball. Mew. Keep Manaphy. Do I care about Manaphy at this point anymore? Probably not. Then Ultra Ball. I want to keep the Stadium just to be able to bump Path in case, right? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Sure. It's not like a big deal one way or the other, I don't think. Seems a little bit better to play it this way, though. 2, 3, 4. Knock out the Comfy. Yeah, I would have knocked out... If I could have knocked out the active, I think it's better to have KO the active here. This like spreads my energy super thin going into the next turn. So Gideon KO on the Tina next turn is going to be tough. But I could just like boss KO something, and that's probably pretty good as well. So it's not like a huge loss. A bunch of other rolls down. And I'm like, I don't really like... Yeah, I'm not scared of Greninja anymore at this point. Greninja's just not happening. It's just not in the books, you know what I'm saying? VIP, cool discard card. Yeah, pass is like the only thing that could screw me at this point. So I think keeping the Artisan makes the most sense here. How would you KO active here anyway? Well, if I had enough energy, I might discard probably like a KOization. Like, if I could KO it, I probably would have KO'd the active. That's why I said could instead of should have. Dude, they're just cooked, man. Can they even KO my... Can they even attack? Oh, they have 5. What the heck? How'd they get to... Oh, because they... Abyss Seeking. They're maybe not playing water. I think I'm probably the only one who doesn't run water in Tina, to be honest. But maybe someone else doesn't. Thoughts on taking a Shinpao back deck and splashing in Greninja Union? I mean, it's probably not good, but it doesn't mean it can't be fun. We could just go like Gardevoir, Boss KO, Cram, I guess. That'd be fine. If I don't get the 1 KO on the active, which is going to be pretty tough to get the 1 KO on the active. But with the Ultra Ball now, draw now, to be honest, it's not like that hard. Wait, should I have like... I mean, Iono here doesn't even seem that good. Yeah, Iono here doesn't even seem that good. Not like at all. Let's give it this Asian. Oh, I can't use that right now. Sinnoh versus Artisan. I don't want to give them Artisan, right? So I'd rather put Sinnoh in play. I'm ahead and I plan to stay ahead. Let's just get rid of the reversal energy. Dude, we are not. Where's the squad, man? This ain't it. Okay. Do I ever plan on using candy? Maybe. Get rid of these. That's the squad I'm looking for. The squad's late here, though. Dude, I have 10 cards left on my deck. I have 10 cards left in my deck. Hold up. I mean, I have none. I have 2 in here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. Would you look at that? Wait, yeah. Cool. Oh, no. How did I miscount that? Dude, how did I miscount that? Oh, because it's a reversal energy. I didn't click over. I just saw, oh, an energy there. Bro, so what I'm saying, bro, the reversal energy is trash. If it was a fall crystal or a psychic energy, we'd be cooking right now. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is going on here? How do I not have it? I mean, honestly, 5150. Getting the prize card just seems better. I'm just gonna get the prize card here. I was like, how did I mess this up? Dude, the reversal energy is so garbage. It might be okay. It's probably garbage, though. Let's get another fall crystal in there, man. More consistent. Might be alright. It might be alright. Another fall crystal or 12th. Since I've been playing 11 psychics, I definitely feel the difference between 12 psychics and 11 psychics. I was playing with 12 psychics previously. I definitely feel the difference for sure. Definitely feel that. Not 100% sure what's better, but I definitely feel that difference. Or maybe not KOing this. I mean, dude, they're just cooked, bro. Why are they still in this game? Are they 10? 7? Nope. Can't even Star Requiem. Okay, okay. Iono, sure. Energy at the bottom. I should have counted how many energy were prized here, to be honest. I'd be just going the full boss route, though. Knockout, knockout. We'll see. I'm assuming this Giratina is not staying in the active, and they're going to be running to Comfy somehow here. But maybe they don't got it like that, and we're just going to body them. Roxanne Path still a thing. True. Got to keep our draw power around. If we keep our draw power around, I'm feeling pretty confident here. And I don't know how I just thought I had it and I didn't. You know, sometimes you think you got it, bro. You know, sometimes you think you got it and you just don't. 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have 3 psychics left. There's one on the bottom of the deck, so I might not see that this turn. I'm definitely looking for boss KO on the Tina V, I think. Pretty good top deck. I'm gonna go down to 2 prize cards. I'm just gonna give up the Iona then. Maybe could have left that in the deck. I don't know. I don't know. All right, conceal cards. What did I say was left in here? 1 psychic. 2 psychic. Shiny Arcana. I mean, just cooking, man. It's literally just all stadiums. My hand is just stadiums. Okay, evolve that there. Attach this here. There's 1 energy left in the deck, right? So I go 6. Oh wait, there's only, dude. I did it again, bro. I did it again. Okay, maybe I just hold this actually. I think it's correct to hold this actually. Yeah, it's correct to hold this. It's correct to hold this energy because I want to be able to make sure I can move stuff. Yeah, brainwave. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Dude, I want that 12th psychic to be honest. 12th psychic or another fog crystal, but I think 12th psychic, man. Reversal is such a bait. That's what I'm saying. Reversal's a bait. Just hit some energy off Shiny Arcana if you need the extras for the turn. Or just Super Rod and just some energy back, and then just hit those. I feel like Reversal gets... I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, right. A second Reversal. All right, now you're talking. If we get that second Reversal involved, there's no way we're losing games. Hey, man, the list that won the tournament over in Japan... 0 reversal energy. I'm just saying. I'm just putting that out there. I'm not saying it's correct, but 4 reversal or 0. True, and we're definitely not playing 4, so it's got to be 0 then. I already added the deck list. Yo, what's up, Prime Time? Appreciate the 15 months. Is this the play for NAIC? Definitely the best deck in the format, but generally I don't like playing the best deck in the format, so I'm going to go ahead and say no. Out Mawile? No, I don't currently play an out to the Mawile. That could be something to... Oh, the Roxanne coming in hot. Look out. All right. Stadium bump just in case they have the... They can KO my active here as well with this Cram. They could do Cram or Sableye here. Decklist from Japan got second. Lost to me because he didn't have any. Didn't play any. I mean, I'll take second at NAIC with playing a Guardy list with no reversals. That's fine. I'll lose to a Mew in the finals. It's still pretty a reasonable tournament run, you know? Respectable. Go push it 300 bits there. Holy Spork. I actually am probably going to attack with Cresselia here if I whiff. So I'm going to push Cresselia. I'm going to weigh the rare candy first, I think is correct. What the heck? The Artisans. Maybe I should have played a Stadium last turn, to be honest. Huh. Just hold them. What is that? Stupid song. Got the boss. The stupid got the song boss. Got the boss song. Dude, I don't want this reversal sucks, bro. This reversal sucks. I'm calling it now. The reversal. Well, we are winning this game. Okay, we'll play a couple more with the reversal. Let me start losing some games and see how I feel. Pull up chat. This might be a little while. I'm trying to go as fast as I can, but I'm hustling. What happened to my Zation? Oh, he's been dead. I should have super routed last. I should have super routed my Zation back last turn. Actually, I forgot Zation was in the discard pile. I honestly forgot I played Zation. Reversal only seems bad because you're playing against Lost Tina. True, that is true. That is true. Anything seems. I mean, it's so easy for anything to seem broken when you're playing against Lost Tina. Everything's cooking when you're playing against Lost Tina. You really don't go ahead versus Mew or Arceus builds or Lost Box? That's true. 303 research? No. No shot. Iono's too good. It's too good in too many matchups. It also conserves your own resources. If anything, you just play more researches if you really want more researches. No shot. Oh, let's go, baby. Dude, where's the hand smoothing when you need it, man? Where are those smooth hands? These are some unsmooth hands. Oh my gosh, these hands are so unsmooth. What happened to the deck of cards that I usually shuffle? Wait, actually though. Oh, it's right there. Okay, we're up against, or we survived though. We're up against a Chien-Pao deck. Do I Iono or do I research? I don't really want to lose a Curlia and a Guardy and a Super Rot. I probably Iono. Iono here is probably fine. I'm gonna go ahead and say Iono here is probably fine. Why would you ever play Drapion and Chien-Pao? I could see you needing it for the prize trade against Mew. Like, just making it that much smoother. Cause yeah, I mean Mew's like if they go Path Judge, I know Path shuts off Drapion, but you would only need Stadium Bump plus Drapion to get the knockout that turn or something. I don't know, Mew's good. Attach pass. What if I somehow got Candy Guardy knockout loan Frigibax? Should I research here and try and KO Frigibax? Dude, that would be crazy. It would be such a nice punish though. I'm kind of feeling it, to be honest. Give me that punish. Not even close. Okay. They did not put Greninja down, so I did kind of prize the whole squad anyways, though. Sheesh, man. Well, I could get Zacian and pull an energy out of the deck, I guess. I don't know, I've just done so little this. Putting a two-prizer in play like that doesn't sound great. Maybe I just grab the Cresselia. The Cresselia doesn't seem good either. But I guess it plays around Escape Rope. Okay. I want level ball off of the Mew here. I don't know, maybe did I play too many cards out of my hand? Can I make this Ultra Ball work? I mean, I have to make this Ultra Ball work. Like, I need to draw. I gotta get rid of the Cresselia now, though. Maybe I should just kept the Fog Crystal as a Fog Crystal to begin with. I want to increase my odds of the Mew finding a level ball. I really just want a level ball there, man. Oh my gosh, I might lose this game. I haven't played this one super well, though, so if I lose, I lose. If I lose, it's whatever. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, if I lose, it's whatever. I didn't play this one super well so far. It's alright, though. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully they don't have the... Oh, they're harder treating, so that means no escape rope initially here. We'll see what else they got, though. They must have prize Greninja. Yeah, they probably did, right? Because they did get... They kind of set up the board a little bit weird if they had Greninja in there. We can definitely go down the Guardy EX boss Baxcalibur route here in this one, though. Maybe overextended, too. Maybe they just don't have... They might just not have an out to the Candy Backs here. Boss Candy Backs would be a bit annoying. Okay, they don't got... I really do not want to Iona them now, though. I'm gonna start with refinement here. If they're doing nothing, I don't want to help them. I'm not trying to help them. I'm not in the business of helping people. Let me just take our time here. We have our candy in hand, so I think we go to Super Rod here. Is it worth Super Rodding right now? I got a decent amount of stuff. Probably not. Yeah, just pass. I'm fine to just pass here. I have more draw power on board than they do, so the chance that I draw out of this is like 10 times the chance that they draw out of this. So I think we're fine to just chill. Did they not use Shivery Chill last turn? I think they forgot to chill last turn. I'm most positive they forgot to chill last turn. All right, this turn is when we got to do something. And I'm hoping for KO on... Ooh, hold up. I want to go with Cresselia this turn. Okay, so we're going to do this. I should have actually done this last turn. I want a Cresselia KO there. There, Frigibax. That's like a super good play here. Okay. I don't really want to lose my rare candy, though. I want to kind of rare candy into a Guardy. I have one Ultra Ball left. Try and draw into it off of this first. What am I giving up the stadium, I guess? And I could just go into the Kirlia instead, and that's probably fine. Kirlia. Guardy's in there. The Ultra Ball's in there. Yeah, that's fine now. Do this. Celia. Actually, I want to build up energy on a Shiny Arcana instead. All right, one more to work with, but we just got everything, man. We're nutty. All right, so this first, I'm carrying Frigibax. I want to keep the candy. I don't think I need Manaphy and Ultra Ball are both pretty bad, but I think actually Manaphy might be a little bit worse at this point. We ditch that, play this, grab this. I don't know if I should have actually played the Fog Crystal there. I could have not played the Fog Crystal there. Actually, what? I don't even know if I want an item. I think I'd rather thin out the item first here. I don't think I can actually grab anything, so I just save it to Ultra Ball it away. I think I prize a Kirlia and a Ralts, I believe. Pretty cool. This here. Two Psychics left. I don't know if I actually needed the Greninja here, to be honest. I probably didn't need to Greninja here. Did it anyways, though. Oh, nope. And putting, how do I want to load this? One here, one here, one here, I guess. That's probably... I could put one on my Gardevoir as well. I could use Gardevoir to boss KO Luminion at some point. I don't need a ton on this Guardy to get the knockout. What I say was left in there? There was 2 more in there. 3. And then to KO this to... No, it's the same. No, because they could get up to 3. So if I have a clean Guardy EX... A clean Guardy EX to KO something... Shit, dude, I'm so bad at math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 6. So clean Guardy EX could make a difference. Okay. Make him need 1 more energy. So like, let's have the potential of a clean Guardy. Oh, I just gotta click it. I thought it was like gonna make me move the damage off. I wouldn't even sweat the Friggy at this point. Just go 2-2-2. No, I can lose if I go 2-2-2 because they could, like, if I went knockout this turn with, I could have gone knockout this turn with Zacian, and then they go Iono knockout, and they go attack with Guardy, and they go Iono knockout. But then they could eventually weave in a Baxcalibur, and they go Baxcalibur plus Iono, and then I could whiff boss and lose. So I would rather just do this play, I think, because they can't take a 2-prize knockout here. So this, like, gives me, I like this play more for sure. Now I just go boss KO the Palkia, and now I just win. I would have boss KO'd the Frigid back. Oh, they didn't even KO my active, bro. What the heck is going on? I guess that's so they could KO my Gardevoir. What's left here? How much do I need to KO the Palkia? 6? I don't want them to be able to KO me back. I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't love attacking with Gardevoir here, though. It's fine, though, I guess. Or what if I just KO the active? They might not have the Palkia. No, let's remove the Palkia from play. I like KOing the Palkia a little bit more. Let's hold the energy. This will cover my bosses, though. And then throw 3 active here. Right? Yeah. I'd hit 1, 1, 1, 1. Nah. This is always fine. Dude, there's that stupid reversal energy. I'm telling you guys, this reversal energy doesn't do anything. Reversal prize instant win. At least it was prized. At least it was prized. We'd like to see that at the very least. Such a useless card. Seems like you always, yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no why do we ever be behind? No, there's a lot of matchups where we fall behind. There's a ton of matchups where we fall behind. So if I just go boss KO Palkia and they don't punch anything else, we just win. Ooh, the Lost City. Dude, Lost City is so good against Guardy. First 2 tier 4 decks in a row. This comes from Bro, Chiampow's not tier 4. Come on. That's disrespectful. That's mean, Chip. Why are you being so mean? Jeez, bro. That's just unnecessary. Kind of rude. I could have actually played the Fall Crystal first to guarantee a boss draw here. Oh my gosh, and then I whiffed. Dude, wait, so these two things are boss? I mean, we still win, but it's funny. I should have just played the Fall Crystal first because I just like boss Palkia like guarantees me the win, but it's fine. I have no way to. No, okay. Let me just do this. What am I doing? One. Dude, when are they gonna make this better, man? This is so. And did I want to play Guardy today? This is like makes me not want to play Guardy all of a sudden. Like I wanted to play Guardy. I was kind of excited to play Guardy, but this is like so long, bro. Come on. So draining, bro. I'm so annoyed right now. It's insane. Dude. Oh, that's fair. I gotta click the done thing. But let me move my guy already. Dude, I'm getting really tilted now, bro. I'm freaking furious. I can just play that. That's fine. I think I'll just hold the Guardy. I don't know if it really matters too much. I'll hold everything else. I can actually play the collab. Well, what if they play like Path or something weird? Would I Iono them? I don't know. Let's just swing. Nothing matters, bro. Nothing matters anymore. This is only for psychic energy, right? Yeah. This is why you maybe want the heavy ball in here, man. It's still a beta, chill. Bro, at least it didn't feel as bad when there was all these problems in the beta, because it was a beta. It was at one point a beta. Now it's not. I really used both Super Rod this game? Oh, I did. Bro, wrecked. Are you asking me why there's no fish and no stone? Or are you making the statement of... Are you asking me if there's no fish and no stone, or why is there no fish and no stone? The question you just asked is asking me if there is. I can tell by that statement from you that you're not very good at like using Google. So you got to know how to ask the questions correctly. Because I know what you're asking. But I'm still making you ask the question correctly. I'm gonna make you ask the question correctly. I know what you're asking, but I refuse to answer it if you ask it in that way. I was gonna say someone time out Gugats, but Gugats is a mod, so never mind. Why aren't you using Luminian V and Force Sound? They just don't seem like they're necessary. Dude, I just like for some reason it tilts me when people when they ask me that question in that way. When they're asking me why am I not playing a certain card, or why am I playing a certain card, when they just say like, let's say I had a or I have like a Palpad in here and they're just like Palpad question mark, and it's like, I know what you're saying, but for some reason it tilts me when people just put the card names and then question mark. I don't know why, but it does. Psychic question mark? Just ask me a real question. Just ask me a real question. I just want to be. I like being asked questions, but I like being asked like real questions. Just ask me a question, like a real question, you know? I'm fine with answering questions, but you gotta ask me the real questions. Favorite food? Um, Dude, I have a lot of favorite foods. I have a really bad sweet tooth, so maybe I should say like something sweet. But to be honest, like I would much prefer like never having ice cream again than like never having pizza again. So like I would always take like actual food over like actual sweet stuff though. Favorite villain? I I don't really have a favorite villain, but it's got to be Heath Ledger's Joker. I wouldn't have a favorite villain. I'd have a favorite like role that was played as a villain. So it's got to be the Joker. Heath Ledger's Joker is just that's it. It's S tier, no question. I asked this earlier, but missed the answer. What do you think about Second Crest and Guardy? I think it's decent. You have double Super Rod though, so I think that probably covers it enough where you don't want to play it. But yeah, in mirror and up against Lost Box, it would be good. But you do have double Super Rod, so like I think you can get away. I mean, this is Candy Guardy in hand. VIP pass every time. Oh. I don't know if it was correct to get Greninja here, though, to be honest. It does give me more to work with on board, though, so if I get judged or something. Yeah, it gives me more to work off of board, so I think that's probably correct. Azul, I see that you're playing the Gardevoir EX deck. Very cool. Are you perchance playing Luminian V or one of the stone cards that can give a a V Pokemon a V-star ability? Thanks for reading my question. You appreciate that prime sub there. Blabbermouth04, welcome to the Rat Pack. We're all out of questions. We got plenty of molasses. Perchance. Perchance. If only you could tomb him. If only I could put Spiritomb in play. You know, that'd be pretty good. Where's my Spiritomb? Oh, it's also Sparkle, dude. I was like, what? I thought it was like Zinnia's Resolve or something. I didn't know this artwork existed. I was like, what the fuck is this? Favorite Batman actor? I would have to go back and watch the other ones. I mean, it's either who's the one who's like playing the Batman and the Flash? Michael Keaton? So it's either Keaton or Bale, I would say for sure. One of the two. Yo, appreciate the 35 months there, Fink. Of the ones that I remember. I don't remember which other Batmans there are though, to be honest. Yo, they're about to slap me with that ice cube. What's being cut for the tomb? I don't know yet. Something. Those are the ones. It's definitely not George Clooney, and it's not Robert Pattinson. I like Pattinson. Pattinson was like Christian Bale light. And then there was also the original Joker movie. Who played the Batman in the original Joker movie? I forget who that was. Ben Affleck? Ben Affleck is a terrible Batman, bro. I hate Ben Affleck Batman, bro. Are you or your team sticking to Lost Box right now, AC? I mean, if I had an answer for that, I wouldn't tell you. Pattinson's depressed Batman makes sense, and I'm here for it. I don't think Pattinson is a bad Batman, but it's just like not as good. All right, well, I guess I'm losing a Ralts here. I guess I'm just gonna lose a Ralts here, bro. I guess. What the heck, man? Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, can I use both of the? I can use both these Ultra Balls, but it would cost me a rare candy. That might be. Well, do I want to attach return? If I have. I mean, Cresselia is not that good in this matchup. Oh, I could Cresselia KO. Ooh, hello. I'm kind of down for that. Crest KO? Are you tired of playing Lost Box? Not asking for the league, just wondering if... I'm not really. I mean, at tournament, I don't really care what I play, to be honest. Yeah, at actual tournament, I don't really care what I play. I get tired of... Like, I don't play Lost Box. Oh, jeez, man. That is really just so great. Oh, the reversal energy plays, chat. Let's go. Have I used this? I did. Okay. Collapse Stadium actually here is pretty good. Dude, no out to Ralts? Let's get it. All right. I actually don't know what to attach to here. We should attach this to something, though. But we should collapse first. Maybe, do I attack with Guardy EX here? What's your hand? 40, 270. 270. They have this here. They don't have this here. 3 tablets. 190. 280. Hit would get them in the 280 range. So I do want to kind of build this up, actually, if I'm attacking with the next turn. Have 3 energy in here? I do, okay. Okay. And do I have to actually play around this thing in this matchup? Like, is the Ice Cube actually like a thing? Like, do I have to actually play around that? So where's the best NASC after party gonna be? I don't know, and I probably won't be there. My partying days are over. After tournaments, I just like to go get food and then chill, maybe play some board games. Actually, you know what? I do actually really like playing beer pong, but besides that, I'm not really into parties. But if there's beer pong, then I'll show up and I'll play beer pong at a party. That's about it, though. Dude, not getting another Ralts on the bench here is so bad. Like, who does that, man? They sell the restart power as well. What board games do you like? A lot of them. I don't know. There's what's most recently? King of Tokyo, DC deck building, Bunny Kingdom. Have I ever played Scythe or Dominion? I played Dominion, not a huge fan. It's like okay. I've never played Scythe. Oh, I thought they were playing Escape Rope. I was like, all right, what are we moving up? Star Realms? Never played Star Realms. Would you be interested in playing my homemade board game on Sunday? Homemade? I leave Sunday morning, so I can't. Catan. It's all right. Catan's okay. I don't know. I feel like for me, it's overplayed. I haven't played it that much, but I played it enough where I'm just like, it's all right. You like Catan? Is it Catan? Catan? How do you say it? Catan? Catan? Exploding Kittens is good. Yeah, there's a lot of good board games. I'm not a huge fan of Catan. It's like okay. Cards Against Humanity is best drinking party game. I'm kind of burnt on Cards Against Humanity personally. Like I don't know. I haven't played it that much, but I played it enough where I'm just like, Catan. Okay, Catan. Ever heard of Here to Slay? Nope. Catan. Which PokemonTCG player is the best for beer pong? Trying to think of who I've played against that was really good. All the Europeans suck. I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much. Yeah, all the Europeans are really bad. They benched Oricorio. So now we can, like, if we punch a Mew, the damage sticks, which is actually, like, a pretty big deal. At to the peak? Screw you, buddy. I think I just researched. I could Iono them, to be honest. Because they did Path. They've used their V-Star power. I don't know. If you had to kick the ping pong ball, they would beat you? Probably, yeah. That's fair. I didn't think about it like that. I kind of just want to research, though, to be honest. We need to just find some Ralts, bro. Where are the Schmaltz at? Also, I might be able to KO their active this turn. How close am I actually to the KO? I attached the energy here for some reason. I don't know why I did that. I mean, they definitely have a stadium bump, so I should Artisan here. Ralts. Could I maybe actually could have got the knockout here, to be honest. Oh, I could have got energy and used concealed cards, actually. Dude, I'm kind of trolling right now. I definitely need a turn up, man. I'm freaking throwing, man. What's in my discard pile? I could recover Ralts, Curlia. Ralts, Curlia. But then am I level balling for the... I mean, I'm like, as I'm doing it, I'm like, but do I do this? Is this the right play? Yeah, I don't know. I played that a little bit weird, to be honest. I definitely could have seen that better. Have you ever played resist? Yeah, I played a lot of Resistance. Yeah, Werewolf. I don't like playing classic Werewolf. Like, there's other versions of Werewolf that are a lot more like classic Werewolf is not that fun. But like One Night Werewolf, I played that before. That one's pretty fun. Dude, am I just cooked now? They're just kind of popping off. They're just gonna go for the boss KO on my Guardy, I guess. Because how many tablets did they just play there? 2. Secret Hitler. I played that before. That one's pretty good too. Dude, they're just going all in, man. They're like, we got this. We gotta go. I need a top deck a draw supporter. Or I'm just gonna lose. I need something here. They are pretty much decked out. They have 1 Genesect left. How many switch cards have they burned, actually? Well, pretty much all of them. They have another double turbo left, though. If you like strategy worker games, you should try Scythe. It's my favorite game right now. Feels like better Catan in every way. Yeah, I might check it out. Ku's pretty good. Love Letter's also pretty good. Those are similar, right? Am I trolling? I might be trolling. All right, we're behind on prize cards, and our reversal energy is in the deck. Is this the moment, chat? What's left in here? Where is my Zation prized? My Zation is prized. What? Okay, that's fine. Is my reversal energy in the deck? I'm gonna go for a boss KO here would be fine as well, to be honest. But I don't have a boss. Where my boss? One's there. I don't know, man. What's the other card? Wait. Am I not supposed to be able to, I'm supposed to be able to see the other card before I have to choose, right? Classic broken game, right? I'm supposed to be able to see both cards at the same time? You appreciate the raid there, Island Grown. How's it going, bud? Hope you had a good stream. We're over here trying to do our best with Gardevoir, but we're struggling a little bit. All right. This is it, chat. This is the moment for the reversal energy. Okay, we got Iono. Could still get there. Am I surprised that it's broken? I just never thought about it, to be honest. I just never thought about the interaction until right then, and I was like, wait, I would like to know. Dude, do we just lose? If I had gotten boss, I could have gone boss KO with Gardevoir EX. Now am I just punching the... Well, they're doing the hell up. They're down 2 tablets. They can't want to KO my active anyways. So I think we're still fine, actually. Yeah, we're still fine here. I definitely could have played this game so much better, though. Am I interested in Battle Bit at all? I don't know what's a Battle Bit. Dude, yeah, I didn't even realize. Yeah, appreciate this Prime sub as well there, Island. What is the... Wait, how would it even look if it worked correct? Is never second station over second Guardy? No. Not with the way the deck is now. Can they ever KO my Guard? They can't ever KO a 2-prizer here, right? Let me check. I mean, how could they do it? They're down 2 tablet. I don't think they can ever do it. I think we're chilling. So if I play Iono here, well, let me think for a second. Oh, it got lost city'd. Is there 6 here? There's 8. I should just be able to push this Iono, guaranteed to drawn to reversal, knockout. Or should I push this, boss this? I can't. I should be able to just do this KO. I think that'll be fine. Okay, I'm actually gonna refinement now because that's a dead card. Should Iono next? I guarantee draw it if I Iono. Well, I'll guarantee draw it pretty much anyways. I kind of want to play the Super Rod for 1 energy to put 1 energy in the deck. I can. What I have to do? I have to put 6 here, 6 on my active. Why should we be able to play this for free, anyways? I guarantee draw the reversal. There's a level ball in there. Rod for 1, so it's there for Greninja, I think. Rod for 1, so it's guaranteed there for Greninja in the deck. And 6, 9. I'm doing the math in my head to make sure I don't mess this up. I need 9, right? Yep. Okay, so I just put 1 energy in there. I could put the Mew in there as well, to be honest. But why would I want the Mew? I could have put the Mew in there ahead of time and then searched it out and put it on the bench, to be honest. But the Mew doesn't... Well, depending on what I get off my prize cards, the Mew might be nice, to be honest. I should have actually put the Mew... I should have put the Mew in the deck and then searched it out with level ball and put it on my bench. Just so I have it there to potentially utilize if I get something off my prize cards. Because I don't know what if my prize cards are good or bad or whatever right now. Oh, but I could have put it in there and then Artisaned it out. I need to keep this just in case they path me. I just hold the whole hand now. Oh, wait, I can use Shiny Arcanist still. Because I get the level ball and just burn that. I should have put the Mew in there because I don't know what I have prize, so there's possibly something that I could get off my prize cards that could be useful. My first time at NIC, what food spots should you check out? The only places that I remember off North Market. That's it. It's literally right next to the convention center. Make sure you walk directly past the Mexican food place. That's that's outside. That place is not that good. And just go straight to the North Market. And there's just like a bunch of good places in there. Just make sure you go to the. And I sell Shining. Make sure you go to the chicken place. If you like hot chicken, then make sure you go to the chicken place. Okay. Brainwave. Jeremy told me North Market is under construction right now. No shot. Wait, so is it all closed down? Wait, or are they just doing... They can't have closed everything then. I win, right? I could get Roxanne or Iono here and whiff. I could whiff the win here. It's definitely possible. Well, hopefully it's not... Hopefully they don't have... And not everything's closed down. I'm not sure, but it's going to suck if it is. That would suck. And I'm going to Google it right now. That's like literally just the best food place in... It's the best food place to go in Columbus because it's a market. So there's a bunch of food... There's a bunch of food places there. So, but the best place is definitely the Hot Chicken Takeover or whatever it's called. The Hot Chicken place on the second story is definitely the best place there. But there's a bunch of different places there. So yeah, now I don't even know what they're doing here. They like bench this. They literally can't win. Unless you're looking for like some kind of weird boss stall play. That's the only thing that makes sense here. There used to be this grilled cheese place called Melt that someone told me closed down. I'm gonna Google that right now though to confirm that. Boss? Yeah, their players just bought. Oh, boss this. Oh no, I have an energy in there. We're chilling. Yeah, there's a place called Melt. But someone told me it closed down. So I don't know if that place is still. Well, I just Googled it. It says it's still there. That place is like kind of cool to go to like once. It's like have really like big grilled cheese sandwiches. So that place is like cool to go to like once while you're there. Besides that, I can't think of anything else off the top of my head that is like super good. There's like a strip or a stretch strip near the convention center, like within walking distance, that has like a bunch of food places near it. There's a couple good ice cream places down there as well. Okay. Maybe I should put 2 energy back in the deck here. I mean, this works out too, I guess. It's like fine. Is there tomato soup for the grilled cheese? I don't know if they have tomato soup there, to be honest. I'm actually not sure. But the grilled cheeses are like ridiculous, and they're like huge, and it's like mozzarella sticks in your grilled cheese. There's like meatball grilled cheese. I don't know, just like kind of stuff like that. Huge, like it's like a novelty kind of restaurant type place. It's cool to go to like for one time. But really, truly, there's so many different places in the North Market. If the North Market is open, which hopefully it is, then you'll really only need to go there, to be honest. Yeah, truly, there's so many good food places in North Market. You really don't need to go anywhere else besides North Market. That's kind of, it could be it. Appreciate the prime sub there, Blabbermouth. I think I missed that one earlier. Actually, but they're not open late. The market isn't open super late. So like defining late night dinner places, like at the end of day 1, end of day 2 potentially. The market's not open, so. But for like breakfast, lunch, early dinner, it's really the only spot you need to go to. If you've never been to Columbus before, then it's like all you really need to go to. Do you think Gardevoir EX is the BDIF actually? Yeah, of course. Why so many people? Oh, why have I gotten that question so much? I don't know. I think it's like it's pretty standard. I think everyone thinks Gardevoir is the BDIF. All right, this hand's pretty clean. Hey, yo, this hand is sick. Because people don't believe. That's what I'm saying. Like, why do people like not believe? Like, if I say, like, I've said Guardy's BDIF like multiple times, but people are like, wait, really though? Like, actually, Guardy BDIF though? You sure? This isn't a Magnivore situation, is it? What is a Magnivore situation? Was Gardevoir not good last format? It's not like that much changed for Gardevoir last format into this format. Kind of wish NAIC was in Indianapolis, such a better area and convention center. That's just not true. What? the food options and Indianapolis are worse. The convention center is, you know what? It's a convention center. It's just a convention center. Ooh, we got a mirror match here. Okay. Nah, what's it called is definitely better. I don't even really want to Iono them, to be honest. I don't want to research either though, because I have Gardevoir in my hand. Okay, let's see here. I only have 3 waltz to get anyways. Okay. So could I... what if I just went... I could try and hold the hand. So I could go Greninja first. Draw 2. Curlia. No, let's have one of these get a Ralts right now. And then... Serious Tail. Ultra Ball. I think I'm just going to pass from here. They just didn't do very much on their first turn. I don't want to Iono them. I don't want to give them a bunch of Ralts. Oh, maybe Ionoing them is like fine though. I do want to put this energy. Oh, they're not. For some reason in my head, I was like, I don't want them to escape rope me, but they're not gonna escape rope me. Yeah, this is fine. I mean, we should be able to like dig for the rare candy on this turn and then be fine. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. But then Magnivore was a deck that Top Cut podcast hyped up going into Nats in like 2012, and then they all brought the hard counter without even saying a word about any of the Top Cut. What do you mean? Who did that? But then at Magnivore won Worlds in the same format. I don't believe the first thing you said there, Azana. I don't believe that's actually what happened. I think you're just saying something. And he has the best high-end Brazilian barbecue spot, though. Yeah, but I'd rather have North Market over Brazilian barbecue spot. I'm pretty sure if you go back into that format, Magnivore is just a bad deck. I could be wrong. I know it won Worlds, but like, I'm trying to think of a comparison. We made a comparison. Oh, like Speedrill also won Worlds, and Speedrill was an awful deck back in 2010 or 2009. So I don't know. I mean, I have to go back. I don't know if Magnivore was actually as good as maybe just won Worlds, to be honest. I don't know if you like run that tournament back again. I don't know if Magnivore is winning. The whole format, the format definitely was terrible. That's true. Speedrill was goated. What do you mean? No, that deck sucked. Well, the Worlds list sucked at least. I'm pretty sure the whole deck sucked. Mega Audino won Worlds. Yeah, I think Mega Audino was actually good. So I'll be the one to ask the hard questions. Mexican or barbecue? Barbecue. I love barbecue food. It's so good. Why are they benching Jason? What are you doing, brother? I might actually not be able to get enough energy here, actually. Yeah, I might not be able to get enough energy here. I really want to KO that Curlio. But now that they did this stupid boss on my Greninja, things are getting a little bit stuck. If I had my Mew in my active, I'd be feeling real good. I'd be feeling real good if my Mew was in my active here. Let's see. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't really know, actually. Does it matter? I want the one with the 60 HP to be around the longest. So probably if I Guardy it, yeah, I guess that makes a little bit of sense. That's a sick top deck right there. And then we just research it. So we're heavily looking for this. Oh, there's all the energy, bro. Dude, what is this draw? I'm literally like, all right, I need energy and a rare candy for my Gardevoir. Or I need a rare candy for my Gardevoir and energy. And I literally just draw it all. That was absurd. I'm just too good. Fuck it up. I'm just gonna burn this. Grab. Oh, that's fine though. What an insane sequence right there. That was absurd. Just those. I definitely need to hold on to that last energy into the deck. That's fine though. Or into the discard pile. See, some of this stuff is so smooth. Like, right there, the transition of... Okay, so using Psychic Embrace is obviously not great. It's really slow. But then clicking Dawn and then being able to click on Cresselia and click Moonglow reverse, like, that was pretty smooth, right? Like, that transition. Like, I wasn't, like, getting a bunch of hiccups to get to being able to attack. But then there's a huge hiccup where it's, like, announcing my attack for some reason. I don't know. It's just... Some stuff is, like, done, obviously, really well with the idea of, like, keeping things flowing and smooth. And then there's stuff like this where I have to click on the prize card and then click select afterwards, which is just, like, a huge headache. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Vegetation early versus mirror is bad. It's pretty bad, yeah. It's pretty bad. My energy spread pretty thin here, actually, to be honest, because that stupid Mew. Ooh, they got the candy. Oh, it's that. That's the wrong Gardevoir, buddy. Yeah, we're probably just going boss Lunar Blast a. I actually might. Ooh, I don't want my energy to get like, but all right, they're just throwing at this point. I don't even know what's happening. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Oh, we don't have the boss. So our bosses are on the bottom of the deck. We're gonna try and get one of our bosses though, because I do definitely want to. Well, actually, if I just get enough energy in the discard pile, I could just snipe their thing as well. I can just like Moonglow reverse KO. That's like also fine. So my energy is getting a little bit, sus. But we should be able to, like, clear it out. Also, I do have my collapse still, so I can always collapse the energy. So how many energy were in my hand there, though? I think there was 2 energy in my hand. So, yeah, I should... Well, that's weird. If I Fog Crystal... If I Fall Crystal and took one of the energies, that's actually, so if I Fall Crystal and took one of the energies off the top of my deck, that would shuffle 2 more energies into my deck, but it'd still be a 1-to-1. So it'd be like +1 energy is like going to be in my deck somewhere now. In the top, anywhere in my deck, as opposed to being guaranteed in the bottom half of my deck. But how many other cards were in my hand? There wasn't that many other cards. It wasn't that many other cards. I think I might prefer to go Boss, Guardy, EX, KO the Ralts, to be honest. I think that might be the best play if I can get there. I'm just going to assume it's best to just do this. Oops. And then Ultra Ball. Oh, did I mess this up? No. We go into this. Get 2 cards. Okay. So that's the energy I needed. If I'm counting with Guardy X, which I think I'm fine with. I don't want to save the red candy to reset another one. Oh, wait, but to get the KO with the... Actually, that was like... okay, that was actually a mistake. Because to get the KO with the Guardy EX, I need a boss. For some reason in my head, I didn't think I needed boss. Oh, I just got both my boss. Okay. Dude, I'm just too good at Pokemon. Maybe I should have kept 1 refinement around, to be honest, so I could like keep thinning out the deck. I maybe should have kept 1 refinement around. Because that now I can't thin out my deck actually aggressively. Which is like would be nice. 3, 6, 9, 10. See, my energy is spread like super thin right now. It's not to the point where it's like a huge detriment because of the situation, obviously, but I should be fine overall. Because if they ever go for a big KO, they put their things in a pretty low range. Ill. I mean, they need what? Put a Ralts on the bench. I KO the Ralts. Why did they? They just like bench lock themselves. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they didn't draw very well to start with, obviously, but still, many mistakes made after that. It's funny. Now we can keep them locked at 1 Ralts for their whole game now. The only thing that could be like a little bit scary, but not really. Like they can put reversal on their Guardian swing, I guess, but get another example of. That's what I'm saying. The reversal is useless. That's what I'm saying, man. So I think I'm gonna go with Boss here and just attack with Guardy X again. Well, if they punch my Guardy X, I'm gonna retreat it. But yeah, if they punch my Guardy X, I'm gonna retreat it and then use Cresselia to KO the Ralts. Okay, we might have to use Cresselia no matter what here now. Don't lose, you don't need reversal. That's what I'm saying. I don't plan on losing. Like if I plan on winning all my games of Pokemon, I shouldn't be playing reversal energy, right? That adds up to me. Yeah, to me that adds up. I don't know what y'all think, but yeah. So now we retreat and attack with Cresselia, I guess. That's fine. I don't want to leave 2 prize Pokemon in the active here just hanging out. Not really, anyways. I don't know. Did I even want to shuffle the deck there? I'm actually not even sure, to be honest. I see, it would have been nice to have a refinement in play so I could actually be thinning out the deck, but I'm not really thinning out the deck in this instance. What's the energy count here? 3. I'm gonna go ahead and play this right now. I definitely want to put the second boss back, and I guess I may as well grab in Iono, because they're gonna start to draw prize cards here soon, so I'll hold this energy in hand, though. I'm pretty sure that keeping this in hand is probably correct. 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. Just keep building up the Guardies. So they are like reasonable threats still. If my opponent has like boss KO my Gardevoir here, I want to have things that can like attack. Yeah, I mean then I'll just like super rod them back in and then super rod all this back and then just go boss KO for the turn, which is still like fine. Oh, got my Ralts anyways. Make sure you pre-power up a Guardy. No, I don't need to. I just boss back. And then eventually, like, my deck will be so thin that I can just, like, guarantee draw off the Guardy. I need to put 1 energy on a baby Guardy. Oh, true. Yeah, I did only need to put 1. I don't mind putting on the second one, though. You'll quit spawn killing? Not cool. I kind of am spawn killing the rolls. It keeps coming back, bro. Their teammates aren't coming back to help them out, bro. The list is always going to be either on the screen in the deck tracker or in the Discord. Almost always. Sometimes I forget, but almost always. Is Guardy X in this format better than when Guardy GX was a thing? Depends on the format. They're probably comparable. Guardy GX might have been a little bit better, to be honest. So we'll pick a deck to win Puerto Rico SP. I think I already said Lost Box. I think this was my prediction was Lost Box. Yeah, my prediction was Lost Box. So I don't know where my bosses are, to be honest. I do, once again, I want to do the same thing. We're just going to keep spawn killing this Ralts. That's a good way to put it. That's funny. Spawn kill the Ralts. Your mission. I guess it's possible I play the research here, although I don't think I'm ever going to play the research here. Yeah, because I can just KO the active with... I mean, it does not matter what I do. I have enough energy in here, right? Yeah, I can just KO the active with my Guardy, and I just win the game anyway. Like, this play wins me the game as well, so... Have I dropped a game with Guardy yet? I don't think I've dropped a game with Guardy yet. 6. Do I throw this on there? I don't know. We're just not gonna. We're chilling. We're swinging. Super odd worth it? Probably not. Choice Bell might be better than Reversal Energy? No, at that point I would just play another Psychic Energy. I'd play another Psychic Energy before I played Choice Belt. But Reversal Energy definitely brings a different level of power to the deck. So I think I would stick with the... I would stick with the Reversal Energy over both of them for now. I'll try that out. But I would go... If I cut Reversal Energy, it would always be for Psychic, I think. I don't think I'd ever do the Choice Belt. Choice Belt seems... I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the Choice Belt. I think it's like okay. Another Energy I think just like is more consistent and basically does the same thing for the most part, but also offers up other ways to be more aggressive as well. Where like the Choice Belt is like kind of limited in its effectiveness, being only up against V Pokemon. Especially with Super Rod in the format, when you can like Super Rod in like a bunch of energy back to the deck, and then just draw into them, like pretty good. Yeah, you can just like Super Rod 3 energy back into the deck and then just Shiny Arcana into them. Are you playing a 3-level ball Fog or 4-level? Always 4-level. It finds Ralts and Curlia. It's too good. All Crystal finds energy, but it's way more important to find Curlias than it is to find energy. And if you find that Curlia, it can find you the energy, so I don't think you ever don't play 4-level ball. They're too good. I could see it. I could see it maybe being arguably better to play like a 3-3 split, but yeah, the level ball feels better for sure. Definitely prefer it, I think. What do they got? They got anything? They're still playing the game? What do we got here? What do we got? How much HP do I have? Yeah, what are they even doing here? What are they even doing? Are they just doing things? They're attacking with the Cresselia? Okay. So they're gonna what, put 80 on my active, I guess? Alright. What I cut for Tomb? Probably a Fog Crystal. Maybe a Research? Ooh, they're making plays, chat. I don't actually know if I have an energy in the deck, to be honest. But we do have the Super Rod, so we're guaranteed to get there with Super Rod, Research, Curlia, Gardevoir guarantees an energy, so... Oh yeah, because we can put 3 energy back in the deck. Were any other cards revealed besides the card? I should retreat, right? Yeah. See, like all that hiccup right there is like this is good, and then there's this hiccup where it stops, does the damage. This shouldn't be stopping me from interacting. But then I can click done pretty fast and then do that. Like that's great. You have to click done and then immediately click on the attack is like that's good. That's good. I don't know. Game design. Do you call it game design? Gameplay. Like it's reasonable. But there's just so many hiccups in the gameplay. It's like so frustrating. Like this. Also, this at the end is a hiccup too. I don't want to see. Well, first they show me the freaking rewards 3 times. Unless they took it out on this screen. All right, so they only do it. They only do it 2 times now, which is good. But like the freaking emoting thing at the end, where like the person's cheering or something, is stupid. Like that's stupid. I think the end victory screen is like okay, but when I click out of that, I should just get into. I want to just. It's so weird. Because like theoretically, you'd. Theoretically, you'd theoretically like assume that you'd want players to get into the next game as soon as possible, but they don't do that. But then like the way it's like the way some of the stuff is coded and like the way the gameplay is implemented, it's like they're not getting into the next game as soon as possible. But you should be trying to get into the next game as soon as possible. Our stand's fine. We'll be okay. We can go get Mew, and it looks like they mulligan as well, so we got that to work with. All right, we got a mirror match on our hands. Super Rod being in the opening hand is not great, to be honest. But then my Iono is turn 1, so it's not that bad. We definitely need a battle. Oh, okay. We definitely need a battle VIP pass here. Okay, so I'm gonna Ultra Ball away the Guardy here because I can Super Rod it back. I'm not gonna play the Super Rod yet, as long as I have my other one in the deck, and I do. We don't need a battle VIP pass here, but I would definitely like a battle VIP pass here. Let's go. And I think I probably want to go. I don't know if I should grab Greninja here, to be honest, because we could go 4 Ralt. Well, I should have checked on 4, because I could have gone 4 Ralts. Celia. That might have been better, to be honest. I definitely want to play for the Candy Guardy on this next turn, so I'm going to discard this Kirlia off the rip here. I'm going to go Evolve to Kirlia, Super Rod in the Guardy. Maybe if they put an Artisan in play, use that, bump it. Maybe we should take in double Ralts there. Yeah, maybe we should take in Ralts there. I don't know, though. What do you think, replacing Reversal Energy with 4 Sealstone? No. Because you don't want to put Zacian in play aggressively with the deck anymore. You're not trying to get to Zacian as soon as possible and attack with Zacian. You just don't want to leave that 2-prizer in play just hanging out. So I would, yeah, that doesn't, nope. That deck is a lot better at playing as like more aggressive like 1-prize deck now, so you want to take advantage of that. That kind of sucked. I should have maybe just got another Curly. I don't know, but then I get to see like I'm down 2 cards theoretically, like drawing 2 cards. They didn't draw super well there, so we might be able to get it. Ooh, so close, man. Okay. Guardy. Curlia. And then to research. Do I ever play the temple? I don't think so, right? Yeah, just research. Not looking great. No, it's still really possible, to be honest. Energy. Artisan for Cresselia. I'm gonna maximize my outs to this thing. Getting the play is like super. It's a super big deal to get this or not get this. So I think I should just like go all out for it. All right, refinement away. Energy. Whiffed. That shucks. Okay, Okay, so we're not getting the first attack off. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it would have been nice. Well, I guess I still should. Yeah, there's no way for me to do it, right? I should Curlia first, but actually I don't want to Curlia anything in this hand. I could get rid of Zacian now and I'll recover the Zacian later, I guess. I don't really want to have to Super Rod to recover the Zacian, though. I could get rid of an Iona, but Iona spam is like super important in the mirror as well. If I get an Ultra Ball here, I'm going to want to... Man, what do I actually get rid of here? Maybe it is the... Iona spam is super important, though, in the mirror. Super important. Maybe the... No, I don't want to get rid of any of my supporters. Maybe the Zacian. I have a lot of our candy left, so I can cover that plus a Ralts and a... I could go attach retreat to Greninja if they have candy Guardy attack. If they have Candy Guardy X attack with Guardy X, then yeah, I guess that's fine. I don't know, actually, to be honest. Why don't you rod back the EX to increase the chances? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. I was feeling pretty confident there, to be honest. Like research into Greninja into Curlia, I was feeling pretty confident that we'd get the Candy Guardy there. Kind of sucks that we didn't, but we can work with it. They probably have it themselves. They probably have it here. Gonna be tough now from here. Okay, we're gonna be on the back foot. I mean, it's not that bad. We can win from behind for sure. I don't know what we do, to be honest. I don't actually know what to do from here, to be honest. Like, it depends what they attack with, I guess. Do they have candy that Guardy? But they Ultra Ball away at Curlia. Okay, they have the Cresselia play. Like, can I respond to their Cresselia with... They have double candy Guardy here? What is going on? Dude, what are they doing? Dude, is this literally like... Wait, what? Dude, this can't... I don't know what their hand is, but this can't be the sequence, bro. Because to begin with, they Ultra Balled away at Curlia. This... Whatever, I don't know what's going on, but this can't be it. This is not it. I don't know for sure what's happening, but this is not it. I can tell you that much. This is not it. I don't know what's happening, but... It's a dub. It's a dub. Now we just sniped their Curlia with my Cresselia. I could try and boss KO Curlia with Guardy EX. They only have 3 energy in the discard pile. I don't know if that's correct though or not. I'm probably just gonna try and go for the I'm probably just gonna try and go for the knockout with Cresselia. I think that's probably fine. They probably prize all EX. That's true. They could have maybe prized all EX. That is fair. That is fair. All EXs might be prized. I don't actually know what to start with here. Let's just go with the conceal cards. Iono here. I don't really want Iono, to be honest. I don't know. Do I want Iono? Did I ditch my Zacian? I did. Okay. Nothing. I can't get anything off this, right? Okay, cool. How good is collapsed right now? They would have to remove Greninja. I would lose it later. It's not that good, right? Because they just always remove Greninja. Yeah, it's not that good. They always remove. I could boss Greninja. Oscar Ninja snipe Kirlia. Oscar Ninja. Play collapsed. Snipe Kirlia. No. I don't ever think I want to play the Iono either. Maybe I do. I don't know about that, to be honest. I could play Iono here. I don't know. I'm not sure about the Iono, whether I should do it or shouldn't do it. I'm just going to go with not doing it, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I really don't like that I got rid of my Ization. I probably should have tried to have gotten rid of something else there. I really don't like that I got rid of my Ization. See, this whole hiccup here, like how long it takes for me to get into my attack is so... I should be able to click my attack and then click a Pokemon. It should just be like straight, that simple. How would I fit a Heavy Ball? I don't know. That's something that you think is not very good. Put it in there, try it out, see if you miss the card that you cut. If you don't miss the card that you cut and you've been liking the Heavy Ball, then do that. If you don't think the Heavy Ball is worth keeping and you miss the card you cut, then switch it back. Or if you don't miss the card you cut, but don't like the Heavy Ball, then cut it for something else. Because I always prize Ization in 2 rolls. You do not always do either of those. You're being anecdotal. So first, actually, the first thing I would tell you is to get over that mindset and then decide if you actually think you need Heavy Ball. So start with realizing that you don't always prize 2 rolls in Ization, and then decide if you want to play Heavy Ball. That's actually step 1. Like, no memes. I know I'm sounding a little harsh right now, but that's the first thing you have to do. Because I don't always prize Ization in 2 rolls, and there's no such thing as someone being more or less fortunate than anyone else in the Pokemon TCG, so you've got the first thing you need to work on. I mean, I think we just win. They didn't get a Guardy set up. I don't even think they can attack this turn. Well, no, I don't think they can attack this turn. But Pokestop always screws you over. Well, that's reasonable. Why not collapse them? Hurt yourself too much? I just want to save it to potentially bump my own Guardy. Dude, what the... Dude. In Fresno, first game of round 1, I prized double Guardy. Yeah, but it doesn't stop you from like winning. Like that's something that can happen, but that's not gonna be the difference between you winning the tournament or not. Like, okay, that technically could be. I don't know how better to explain it though. Like that still wouldn't be the difference between you like making day 2 or not. That one game is not gonna be like, it is like unfortunate that it happens when it happens. But one thing you have to just understand is like that doesn't matter. Like, it's unfortunate that it happened, but also it just does not matter. And it's not the thing preventing you from, like, doing well in the tournament. Double Crust, let's be clear, this ain't me. Not too late, it's definitely you. I don't want him to be able to actually retreat and attack with this, so I think we actually go with the boss play here. Burn this. If I had played Collapse Stadium last turn, though, I could have played another Stadium this turn. And then I would actually be able to put another Ralts down, which would have been nice, to be honest. Okay, I might do the Collapse thing now, to be honest. Because I don't actually even really want to use Greninja anymore. And it also removes it from play as like something that can get stuck in the active. Load up some more. I think I still put one on the Cresselia because I want... If they KO Cresselia, I actually want the energy back in my discard pile. This is like one of the things you have to be worried about, though, in the mirror, is like doing this stuff. Like, my energy is spread so thin right now, I probably couldn't KO a 2-prize Pokemon if I wanted to. So, just gotta be careful about it. As long as you can take as long as you're on, if you're ahead in the prize exchange zone, as long as you stay on pace for the KOs, it's usually not a huge deal. Because eventually your energy will leave play, or it gets way back to the discard pile. Like, if I put it next to my Cresselia here, that's 2. I could send up Gardevoir EX to retreat 2. That's 2 more, right? So, no, I don't really want to put one on Mew. I'd rather have them just KO my Cresselia and put 2 in there, and then I can like always have it be able to work with some on Mew. But if I put 1 on Mew, 1 on Cresselia, and then they KO Cresselia, I guess I could just still retreat to Mew. Maybe that is like fine. No, but then I couldn't retreat a Gardevoir. That would be +2 more. I don't know. Because then I could go like they could go KO Cresselia and then I retreat Gardevoir instead, which gets +2 more in the discard pile. I'd rather be able to get the more in the discard pile. Dude, we are really spawn killing these Ralts 2 games in a row here. We are just literally We're absolutely demolishing these Guardy mirrors, man. Free dubs. Even with the double Cresselia, they can't stop us. Straight up spawn killing Ralts. They could snipe the Mew with Crest. I mean, yeah, but they could also boss all my Greninja. If they're using Crest to KO Mew, I'm gonna be able to maintain the prize trade, so I think I'm okay with that. Not worried about it if that's the like got the boss. You're done, buddy. Like here, I'll probably retreat this Cresselia into Gardevoir, to be honest, to get the energy off the Cresselia. Then I can retreat the Gardevoir next turn and kind of move my energy. We'll do this first. Search out my last Ralts. Draw 2 because I like all these cards, so I don't want to refinement first. Give up the Iona because I'm about to be... I mean, I am so far ahead. I'm actually the furthest ahead. I want to candy this out here, actually. I'm just going to hold it. I just want to keep the refinement in play. I mean, all the stuff I'm doing right now like doesn't really matter, to be honest, because we're so far ahead. Spawn killed again. I'd rather candy out this here, or I'd rather just get another Kirlia in play, to be honest. Which I don't actually know if I have another Kirlia in the deck. Also, they need to fix that. Like, when I go to check my discard pile, let me check my freaking discard pile. Like, an action should not... If I'm checking my discard pile or their discard pile, an action should not take me out of the discard pile. How many Ralts until we get a kill streak? I mean, what is it? 5 in... Is it 5 in Halo? So we need 2 more. 2 more Ralts kills and we get a kill streak. KO 3, right? Yeah. They're all in the discard. So we need them to Super Rod. We need my opponent to Super Rod. We got a UAV. Yeah, we know exactly where they are. Actually, from last game to this game, how many Ralts in a row have I KO'd? Or would I KO to win the game last game? I forget. Dude, I read Greedent EX, and Dragonite EX. Bro, both of these cards suck. They are so bad. You killed a Curly earlier in this game? Oh, I did? Unlucky. I actually don't even know what I... Oh, they're going for a boss KO here. Oof. Not my Curly, bro. What are you doing? So rude. I might just go Guardy EX KO the active here. They have 6 energy in the discard pile. How do I want to take a knockout here? I don't know. I'm going to retreat this energy off my Gardevoir, though. I think I should just use Cresselia to take a knockout, to be honest. Actually, I don't even know if that's correct. We get back. Station. I think if I just KO the active and then force the Guardy EX into play to be able to for them to play the game next turn, and then I just KO the Guardy EX is probably the play. But I guess the question is like, what should I take the knockout with? I could use my own bench Gardevoir. Yeah, I don't even know what do I take the knockout with here. I could use Guardy EX. I would force like double candy or a Zacian. I guess attacking with Guardy EX here seems pretty good actually. And then I like attach here. Yeah, sure. I'm comfortable with attack with the Guardy EX. I mean, we have so much time, it probably just doesn't matter. We have like +1 turn. We have +2 turns to technically play the game, to be honest, because we could just like not set up Guardies for a turn, and then we'd still just win the game. Like we just don't put Guardy X and play. Next turn we could like go. They kill Guardy X and I go one prizer, and then we still win. So I mean, it just doesn't really matter anymore. We just win. Another useless reversal. That's what I'm saying. We literally just have yet to use reversal energy. It is crazy how many more games I'm winning in a row though when I'm actually picking up and playing a good deck, as opposed to what I've been playing with so far. I know like my opponents haven't been playing great, and we played against some wonky decks, but still. I guess I have to, yeah, see, that's why I have to like try hard on this account, and on the other account is where we play the more meme decks. So I'm definitely gonna make another account. I'm definitely gonna transition over my other account tomorrow. So I have 2 accounts, one for meme decks, and then one for like try hard ELO grinding. Because I do want to do some more try hard ELO grind type streams, or at least like for the beginning of the stream, and then maybe as I get tired later in the stream, we go back to the other account and play more meme decks, stuff like that. But I think it'd be good to like do some more try harding. I like the idea of that as well. Like I kind of want to do like a something like a Climb to Arceus type series, or kind of put like emphasis on that for some of my YouTube videos. And show off like the decks I'm specifically using to climb to Arceus rank or whatever. I don't know if I'll do it this month. They reset it every month, right? Because I'm going to NAIC on Monday, and then yeah, so I won't happen this month, but going into next month for sure. All right, chat, that's going to do it for me. I'm out of here. See y'all tomorrow for another stream. My goal tomorrow, I keep saying this, my goal tomorrow is to start up the stream at 1. My goal tomorrow is to start up the stream at 1:30 p.m. Pacific. So that's my goal. That's my goal. I don't really have anyone to. There's no one on to raid, so I'm just gonna send you all off into the abyss. Goal tomorrow. Start up stream 1:30 Pacific. Probably start off the stream with just more try hard Guardy, and then maybe transition to like more of a meme deck later in the day. And then also tomorrow I know not everyone's going to be hype about this. I think it's pretty cool. I'm going to be opening one of the magic packs on stream tomorrow. One of the ones I could have the 1 ring. So I think that's pretty cool. I'm excited to do that. And then, oh, we might actually restream if there is a stream for the special event tomorrow, we might do that as well. Yeah. If there is a restream, or if there is a stream of the Puerto Rico special event, I'll probably restream that as well. Get the precious. I'm going to try it. All right, chat. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Goal is 1 p.m. Pacific, but I'll probably be a little bit later than that, but that's the goal. We'll see how it goes. See if I can pull it off. Peace.